job.
I forgot to remove the audio. We were talking to the viewers without audio.
You're so perfect.
No. What?
If there were
Is today cursed? I think today is cursed.
It's okay.
Do the 17th of May joke again.
No.
No?
Start
No.
from the top.
No. Never mind. It's perfect. We're perfect. Okay,
Great.
I'll leave you talk. Let me just see if your volume is correct.
Blah, 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 blah.
What about you, Aurora? Can you speak?
Yes, I speak now.
Okay, what about you, Alfar?
Hello?
Oh god, dude. Talk normally, talk normally.
Is this better?
Yeah, okay. And what about you, Lulu? Hector?
I am talking. I
Oh.
don't have a camera today. It's
Oh.
very sad. My charger died as I was plugging it in.
You lost the charger?
No, I plugged it in. And it charged for like 10 seconds and then it's dead. So I have to buy a new one.
Oh. Sad days. Okay, it's a little bit slow. Let me just confirm here if I have all the vampies. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. Okay. And here it's correct also. Okay. I think we are ready to go. Think I have anything else to do? I think everything is on check. Yeah, everything is checked.
Yahoo.
Okay, very well. Shall we start with the short recap of what happened on the previous episode of
Yes, please,
Oslo by Night?
Lisa.
Yes, please. Let's do it. Wait, do I have Discord? Yes, I have Discord. This time it will be me reading it. But I haven't. Let me check.
I believe.
What?
I believe in you.
You believe in me? Oslo by Night, Session 2. Recap. A month passes in the blink of an eye. Or, as Norwegians say, an oi blink. What? Is it? Your volume is not correct. I barely hear you, Ludwig.
Is it better now? Hello? Test.
Now it's better, the last one.
Yeah, I'll talk loudly.
Wait,
With gusto.
blink of an eye. And the nature of our undead protagonists slowly unravels in their behaviors, in their fetishes, in their eating habits. Hector, our La Sombra brawler, enjoys a most devious form of blackmail, extorting the precious luminescent vitae from his nasty victims. Once Hector is satiated, ever helpful Maria requests her own subconscious payment. Olivia, our hacker, Nosferatu, desperately needs a fix, and so do her victims. It's mostly what's your preferred uh, drug? Yeah, it's
I think it
opioids.
will be weed.
Oh, it's weed.
Huh? Yeah, probably. I just wanted. She came from the time of free love. Nice. Yeah. She in her young life spent a lot of time. Highs. Okay.
Instead of going for the hard drugs.
Not okay, but normal for her.
Okay, then her heroine or her slash weed dealing ghoul, Rebecca, informs her of a promising passed out addict. Only sometimes things don't go according to plan, prompting Rebecca to violently rectify the events. Thin blood alchemist Alfar searches for direct and indirect victims of death. But this time, he got in touch with his human side. Actually, sympathetically comforting his grieving prey. The fledgling Aurora has been keen on understanding her new condition and place in undead society. With the help of her with help of the ever truthful Eric, on an unexpected hunt, Aurora discovers the immeasurable pleasure of consent and the taboo that comes with it. I mean, I'm not the best one to be reading this. My dyslexia, it's
I told you to practice before.
no, no, no. I don't need practice. You're being deleterious towards me.
You're being deleterious to the stream.
Yeah, yeah, Aurora.
My life.
No, you.
Okay, Olivia, you keep reading where I stopped.
No. Okay. Let me check again. Uh, where did you stop?
So you start on after the breaking the fast.
After breaking the fast, the coterie is called for a meeting with Gaia at the usual camp. They travel by Tesla, dressed according to the weather, all thanks to Maria, or some say to the frozen river. Yes, it's true. Two nice thin bloods from Mimir's family welcome them at arrival, then privately inform Alphard that they know how to remove their branding. During the meeting, Gaia informs that Aurora is here to join the coterie. As a capable and trained daughter of Malkav, Aurora quietly rejoices and everyone seems satisfied. Before they withdraw, Gaia approaches Olivia and great, mentions her great expectations, how she has never let her down and never will. Olivia's unbeating heart swells with pride, or maybe it's just the heroin kicking. Do I continue?
Yeah.
Okay. On the ride home, Aurora and Olivia notice two conspicuous figures on the street, which our nosy Nosferatu recognizes as being Lolita Peck and Chanel Bernadier, kindred from their nemesis Camarilla coterie. It seems that Chanel is fixated on their vehicle. Commanded by Hector, Maria takes a detour but fails to say her usual yes, Hector. Hector and Aurora wittingly and with the aid of a little prescience realize that Maria has been compromised and intends to drive us into the river. Pushing the handbrake, they stop the car, snapping Maria out of whatever domination spell she had been under. Hector instructs Maria to drive to Ekeberg Park so they can privately discuss retaliation. After several minutes of intense brainstorming, Aurora shares her plan of testing whether her bond-smelling abilities had the potential to sever blood bonds. If so, this could be applied to weaken the servitude-based structure of the Camarilla, and who better to experiment on that than their own close enemies.
Beautiful. Clap, clap.
Clap, clap, clap.
So now I don't have to ask you guys what happened on last session because me and Aurora were writing it, so it's not that difficult for you guys to remember what happened. One extra thing here from the recap is that Maria doesn't forget that Olivia left the door open of the Tesla when they were at Eckeberg Park, and that she's like very distort towards Olivia.
She shouldn't be, because she knows that I cannot feel the cold, so I forgot.
Yeah, but it's not the
But
first
as soon
time.
as she sneezed, I closed the door.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. She's being a bit hysterical, I think.
And that Alpha and Olivia also have a secondary plan. It's like a smaller plan of also attacking their enemies. What's the thing? What was the thing? It was
The bar.
the other bar. Yeah, from
I don't remember the name.
Sing.
You?
Sing.
Think?
Yeah. Aside from that, everything is okay.
Yes.
Nothing. Just place here one more thing. Okay, this is correct, and this is also correct. Okay, so we're gonna start again with a simple predatory behavior of you guys, with a simple awakening, your daily routine, okay, your nightly routine. So who wants to start first? It's what was the day? 4 days have passed. It's 19th of February. Maria sends a message to everyone. Aurora, you have been gifted a burner phone from Alphar, and Maria has the contact number, so it's no longer a burner. But yeah, there you have a lot of information about the day, wind, the temperature of the day, which clothing you should wear to seem more appropriate, if it's gonna snow or not, and any kind of meetings and like if you have an agenda with the group, and that the same goes for everyone. Hector is different. He has other kind of informations that Maria selects to give to him. Okay. So today it's there on the text message that it's going to be a -3 degrees and it's going to be light snow outside still. So let me just pick here my dice. Pa, pa, pa. Para, para. So Olivia, you're gonna go first.
Yes.
You have risen from your.
I have risen.
Where did you sleep? Did you have a bed? I don't remember.
Yes, I sleep on my room that is in the bunker.
Yeah, but
the base.
where exactly? And which furniture?
I don't know, a bed?
Is it from Yisk?
No, it's from IKEA.
It's from IKEA. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know anyone from Yisk that can give me discounts, so I go to IKEA. No, actually, my ghoul, Rebecca, helped me buy it.
Oh, Rebecca tells you to buy from Yisk.
Then I tell her, well, buy it.
God, you have a very bad Google.
Maybe she knows someone.
So you sleep on a bed. It's a single bed, queen sized bed. What's the size?
Queen size.
And
Huge.
do you have blankets and stuff? It's just a normal bed. I'm just curious. It's
Hmm.
Do you change the sheets or?
I mean, like once in a while, probably.
Okay, okay. I think we didn't cover that part. You just defined that you slept on the basement and nothing else. Not exactly
Yeah,
where within the basement and
there was like a room in the basement
yeah,
level.
yeah.
That's my room.
Yeah, but you didn't define if you had a bed and a desk or
Can
anything.
you can you give me like examples of where a vampire would sleep?
No, that's
In the roof,
the
you know,
roof
upside down,
Upside
like a
down?
bat.
In a closet?
in a closet.
Yeah.
It
No.
can be that. I am sleeping in the walking like cellar, but it's my room.
Okay. On the floor or do you have a bed there?
I
Is
have a bed.
it's still a bed? Okay, okay, okay.
I'm just wondering if it's that weird for her to sleep on a bed
No, no,
that
no,
you're
no,
asking.
no. I'm just curious. No, no, it's not.
I'm a bit afraid that you're gonna say, well, you sleep in a bed where you died. You're dead because you slept in a bed
Yeah,
made
yeah.
of wood.
It's a
Oh,
holy bed, okay?
It's not made of wood. It's like that sheep, you know.
oh,
You know, beds actually have crosses everywhere.
Oh my god.
oh my God. Folkloric
Crazy, your
pain.
bed.
Yeah.
Oh god. Don't tell me that.
So, yeah, that
Yeah,
was it.
so I
That was
wake up.
it.
Okay.
You wake up, roll the rousing of the blood, and everyone else can also do it, so that it's already covered. So,
Already done it, mate.
so you don't get extra hungry. How hungry are you right now? From
One.
one. Okay, so you wake up. You go with your nightly routine of cutting up your eyes, your mouth, your
Opening
ears,
up.
your
Yes.
nostrils, and then you actually don't feel the need to go out and prey on victims.
No.
So you don't send any message to your ghoul Rebecca, or do you?
Um no, I wouldn't. Unless she sends me something. Then I wouldn't contact her right
She, if you go and check your phone, you see a message from Rebecca saying
now. Yeah.
that I hope that you had a good day of sleep, and that's it.
Saying thank you. But I hope you had a good day of not sleeping. I'm being nice. I answered.
She she thinks of an answer. Okay, and that's your predator type done with it because you actually don't feel the need to go out and hunt. Now let's go to Alfar.
Yes, I
Alfar,
wake up in my chair.
you wake up on in your chair. Okay.
And
How
I feel a little bit hungry.
how comfy is it? Is it an old chair or like a
Yeah,
gaming
the pillow is already set like it's like this, you know.
memory foam? That's nice.
No, no, damn it. The pillow is already like out of air.
Oh,
Yeah. So the foam is like
Compressed.
bent.
okay. But is it like a chair for like the desks for studying or an old
Yeah.
chair, antique?
You know the one I have at home?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay.
Without the leans and
Oh.
yeah.
So you sleep very uncomfortably.
Yeah, I do, but doesn't really matter because I'm asleep anyway.
Okay. Yeah, true.
I would say I'm dead.
So you wake up with too hunger.
Yes, I do.
Do you feel the need to go out and feed?
No, not really.
Not really? Okay, then you decide
I
to spare.
call my friend.
Which friend?
My new one. I don't remember his name. The guy.
Let's see if you guys wrote on the paper that I gave you to
No.
I didn't write it.
Is this the hierarchy that you guys?
That's what I was able to write. Yeah.
Is it Ronnie, the guy that your new friend?
No.
No.
Are you saying the guy
The
that
one
you
I
met
said from.
Oh,
in the funeral?
Yeah. What was his
He
name?
didn't have a name.
Was like I don't remember.
You can probably click Jumo. It probably has it.
his name was probably. I have no idea.
I
Odd?
think he had a name actually. Or
He sure he had.
Yeah, he had
I
Magnus.
just don't
He had
know.
one that it was similar to Odd and the other
Ovard.
Gumbud.
Ovard.
That one.
Was it?
I think so.
Okay,
So
we'll
you
take it.
think is she that it was the same name or similar? I remember that.
We'll take Howard. Howard.
Yeah, so you call Ovard, and that's what you want from him.
I think we should come together, have a little memory thing for the shit. I don't remember the dead guy either.
Roll to see if you
I don't
roll to see if
I
you
don't need to say
remember.
it. But I don't need to say it.
God.
I think we should come together and have a memory. How do you call it in English? Like the
Memorial?
Yeah. I mean, he can't have that many people that died around him.
Okay.
Was an accident.
Yeah, he answers and it's like, oh, I think I didn't get your name. You
Oh no, you didn't.
No, I just wrote here on my contacts, like only has you like guy from memorial service.
Oh yeah, yeah. My name is Knut.
Oh no, you actually said your name. Oh, man,
Yeah, I did.
I it was not my intention. I hopefully I'm not being deleterious towards you. What, Hector?
So, you want to meet up? I know a really good bar we can go to have the like memorial or like memory hour. We can like talk about our experiences and
I'm available next
fun.
week.
When? Are we
Oh,
talking Monday, Tuesday?
yeah, I'm available on Friday.
That's perfect. I'll book up a part of the bar and we'll take it on Friday. You want to say 4? Should we take it early or?
4 is probably too early for you.
Not in the morning. I never said it was 4 in the evening. I said early.
At 4, nah, I think I'm more available. The bar I have like dining area.
Yeah,
some
sure.
snacks. I can be there at 7.
In the evening?
Yeah.
Sure. That sounds perfect.
Yeah. It was wonderful to talk again with you, Knut.
Always there for you, my friend. So I'll see you next week.
See you.
Håvard.
He hangs up. So you're just preparing another to eat. You're already like making a list to eat from this guy on Friday specifically.
Yeah, but I was hoping it would be earlier because I need some of his resonance. But I didn't want to force him.
Oh,
He's in pain, you know, he's grieving.
true. Is there any emotional attachment? Is that why you're calling him again? Or is just is it a force of habit? You like, okay, I'm gonna exhaust this victim to the end, or
Oh, it's more like a necessity, you know. It's like, oh, he's grieving, so might as well make him feel a little bit better, even if it's all lies.
so you
Then he
actually
can help
care.
me.
So you actually think that you're giving something good to them. You're actually
Yeah,
trying to
I
help them.
think I'm doing something good
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
in my own little twisted way.
Yeah, that's interesting to think. Yeah, so that's what Alfar does early in the night. Aurora, you awaken. Have you passed your rouse check? No, you did not. You waken up with 2 hunger. You feel your tummy rumbling. You're still a freshling, a youngling, a neonate, and you still don't comprehend what the hunger can actually do to a kindred. Do you feel the need to go out and hunt?
I'm a little bit hungry. Hungry.
You only have 2, right?
Yeah, 2. But I don't think she's going out immediately.
She's gonna hold on?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's feeling lazy.
Extra lazy. Very well, then. Hector, you're the last one to awaken. You had a long week dealing with a lot of stuff, telling Maria to do a lot of stuff, giving a lot of commands and shouting, mostly
Shout? What do you mean?
towards Maria. Like, Maria. I don't know. I don't know what you'll say to Maria.
Okay, quiet shouting, sure.
Quiet shout.
Maria. I roused the blood, but I'm not hungry.
You're not hungry. How much hunger do you have at the moment?
1.
1. Okay, so you don't feel the need to alleviate that. You know, when you feel like, oh, I could have some dessert. You know, do you want to like have dessert and kill someone that has you still have blackmail on, or
I'm fine.
hmm?
I'm good. I don't need it.
Okay, okay, interesting. This night, almost all the kindred didn't want to feed. Wait, all of them actually. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, Alpha, you wanted to feed?
Hey, if he came, I would have done it. But since he didn't,
Sad days.
yeah.
Okay, okay. So you have a message also from Maria saying
Yeah.
saying that you have a meeting with Gaia. It's not an urgent meeting.
But is it alone or is it with everyone?
With everyone.
Oh, yeah.
With the group.
I'm assuming we would have like a time on it.
Yeah. You're supposed to you guys wake up and it's Let me just see here on the times table. It's 6 in the evening. So you guys still have a long night up ahead. And the meeting is scheduled to be at 8.
So did we guys decide on a plan?
Regarding when to be there, or
No.
did you mean with the attacking the bar?
We were supposed to get someone to test on, right?
Yeah.
How do we do that then? You guys know the hangouts of anyone?
Well, we know the bar, and I guess I can roll to see if I remember the like a place where one of the guys might have like might hang out at. Do we need Aurora? Do we need just one person with the bomb, the blood bomb, or do we need both? I'm gonna roll streetwise.
You roll streetwise. See?
Yes, and I wanna know. I want to remember. Where would a like a low bumpy, from the Nemesis coterie would hang out?
With a
Like
you got 2
if I've
hits.
seen them around.
You got 2 hits. That will be a
Okay, so no.
difficulty of 3. So it's up to you.
You have to tell me before, right?
Yeah,
I
I
forget all the
wasn't
time.
paying attention.
Oh, I also forget. I have to wait. I don't want to use willpower because I've been using it, but I haven't recovered it. I don't remember.
You
You
recover
regain
yeah.
at the start of the session.
All of it?
half of the maximum attribute that you have either on resolve or composure.
No,
No?
it's the highest.
Oh, it's the highest. Okay.
Yeah,
Up to the highest. Okay.
it's superficial, but
It's not halved.
I don't think so. But now I'm unsure.
It doesn't matter. It will. You have what? It's just 1 or 2.
I took 2.
Yeah, it
last
doesn't
time.
really matter. Yeah.
So what do I put?
You don't have willpower damage.
You recover both. The victim has to I have to drink the blood from the victim, not the one in power.
Yeah, so that's why I want to try to remember the low. Ugh, I re-rolled, but I didn't get any. I just know that they sometimes hang out at the bar. I think, right?
Yeah.
At least I know that.
You know that they hang out here at Grunner Locke because this is their territory.
Well, yeah, obviously. I wanted to know like a specific one, but I'm guessing that if they own the bar, they might pop in from time to time to check it out.
That was one of the problems that you guys had. That you guys didn't know where their haven was of the coterie that owns the area of Grunnerlocka. So that was one of the things that Hector wanted to find out in the past session. You were saying, Aurora?
I was wondering if you have ever captured one of them before?
No.
I guess not.
Why don't we go to Gaia first? And then we
Yeah,
will.
we're still, yeah. We're just like discussing our next.
Better to show up at Gaia with a plan.
There.
There's still some time until the meeting, so what's the problem in discussing this?
Who tweeted at us?
Can you repeat?
Who tweeted last night of the free drinks?
Who published?
Yeah.
Oh, we know who it was. It was a publication of ours that they commented on that we were giving free drinks, and they commented as the bar, I think, right?
Was it one of the vampires? Was it the public Twitter of the bar?
Was the
The
public Twitter
public
of
Twitter.
Why don't we sue them? Take them to court. I know a guy. They have to show up in court, and if they don't, we arrest them, or the police does. But you know,
But wouldn't their ghouls show up instead of them?
perhaps.
We're suing the business, right?
Yeah. Depends on who is owning the bar on paper.
They can send the lawyers for that,
We will.
like the representative.
We get an injunction that they have to show up in court.
During daytime,
Yeah, exactly.
when you're asleep.
My lawyers will show up.
Their lawyers for sure.
We'll find a way. I believe. I know a lawyer. He's really good.
It is good for a B plan.
Okay. Sure. What's the A plan?
We want to try the breaking the blood bonds. If we can try, if we can succeed on that, then we just send Aurora like cutting blood bonds everywhere. They come to us then because they're free.
But also, like, if you guys, how did you guys have contact with these people? Like, the other night we were attacked in the middle of the streets. Did you have any other encounters? Did you any other? Do you know any other people? Maybe you said those guys were like high in power. Maybe underlings that we could chase somehow.
Can't remember right now.
You remember? There's at least 4 other vampires that are below at least Chanel Barnardier, Olivia.
Mhm.
We only know the name of 2 of them, and it's the ones that usually attack you guys the most. It's
Yeah.
Carl Bardner and it's Sarah Vixton.
Okay. I know.
Yeah, I remember you talked about them before.
Still,
So how did they attack you before?
you guys remember?
So the Carl guy, he changed his appearance. So it's hard to know if it's him or not.
True.
But do you guys know remember which situations in which situations these guys appeared? Like, can we set a trap for them to attack you?
I would say yes, we could do that. But we need to find some good bait for them. What do they want? That's the biggest question. Except the death of us, of course. But
Do you know anything maybe about ghouls? Maybe it's easier.
that is Olivia's forte, isn't it, Olivia?
So one thing that you guys can probably understand is that the people that they use as head of an establishment that they own, for example, like Singh, it's probably someone either that they blackmailed or they have as a ghoul. That's an example. You actually don't know who are their ghouls. You haven't done that search in a while. Even though like you're mostly confined to this space, so you're trying to hold the line. You haven't been able to be active. You're actually pretty much all the time you're reacting to the attacks that they are doing. You will have to change in order. You have to take action against them. This is the first time.
Yeah, last time I asked who was the owner. When I look for the actions of the company, who was the owner. I did say that I was gonna do that.
Yeah.
Do I know who it was?
Let me see the role that you did.
No, this one was for the ghouls. If I know any ghouls.
Oh no, it was the technology one,
Last
right? Last time. So I can check here. Olivia, technology. You had 4. You failed it because you used reroll willpower, and you had 0. Yeah, I think it was the difficulty was 6.
Mm.
You can try again. It's a new day, new night.
What is still 6?
Yeah. What's your setup? And where is it? Is it in the basement? Does Hector
Yeah.
allow it? Who paid for it?
What do you mean he allows? What do you mean by that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
Why wouldn't he allow it?
I don't know.
It's our house, not just his.
Oh, true.
I don't know if I can use my. I don't remember. You can go on a bit without. I have to check some.
Okay.
And I go to my computer.
So you guys can keep having a discussion on what to do. So,
Hector, I think you can still try to sue them if that's beneficial for the bar.
Very well. That was Maria.
And I think I need also help to get someone or some blood bags because of the frenzy. We also need to take care of that.
are you talking, Hector? Oh, we can't hear you.
saying anything.
We can't hear you.
That's well, just hanging out.
No, we can barely hear you.
Do you guys want to take a small break for just check the mic?
Maybe that's smart.
Maybe it's better.
Guys, we'll be back in 10 minutes. Or 15, maybe 10. Probably 10. See you guys soon. Whoa. Hello, everybody. We're back. Mic problems, they are still somehow active. Or maybe not. We're gonna find out soon, very soon. And we're back. We just ate. It was behind the scenes. I'm sorry for that, guys. I know that you enjoy sometimes eating with me, or at least watch me eat stuff. So yeah, we can start again the session. Where were we, guys?
Yeah.
Yes. I
Mhm.
was doing something.
Oh yeah, you
I
wanted
was
to do an investigation, right?
investigation on the on on the owners of the bar.
Of the bar. Okay.
Yes. So I'm using my how do you call that? Ability. No,
Blood surge.
quality. Yes, but I'm using the backdoor panoptica
Oh, you're from the lore sheet.
from the worksheets, yeah, to get 2 automatic successes on any investigation test. So, and I know that this is a difficult test, so I'm gonna rouse blood.
She's rousing the blood. She doesn't get more hungry.
Oh,
That's good.
well, at
And I'm
least you got
rolling
2 10s, I guess. Oh no, it's the rouse. Never mind. That's
the
fine.
In which
and I'm gonna
ability are you placing that?
on investigation with intelligence.
Okay, so you're placing the power surge, the blood surge, on intelligence. Till the end of the scene, your intelligence, you add 1 more die. Okay?
Oh,
Okay.
2 more dice
2
for
more
1
dice.
roll.
Okay. It's for only 1 roll?
Yeah.
I
Man.
put that in the modifiers, right?
That sounds weird for me. I'm kind yeah. Put in the modifiers.
Yes.
I'm gonna check.
Okay.
We can buff it.
So this
Aren't you missing a die?
fine.
And wasn't it 2 dice?
I did put 2, I think.
But the first roll you did on street. Oh no, never mind. That was streetwise.
Yeah.
I'm just blind.
No, I'm just unlucky.
So
Yeah.
do you do you want to use your willpower?
Yeah, I'm getting frustrated.
So do you want to describe what's happening on your
Okay,
matrix
it's like a
search?
hack montage.
Yeah.
Where you see me from different angles. There is it's like a green hue on the view, right? You're
Yeah.
seeing me. And it's like zeros and ones just passing. And then when I fail, it becomes red. And I just like bang
Bam, bam,
on the
bam.
desk.
Okay.
And I get frustrated.
Graphic.
Huh?
Beautifully.
Then I think and I lose willpower and I roll re-roll it.
Oh god. 2 1s. Oh god.
I'm getting frustrated. I throw the mouse away.
Do you want to use
Against the wall.
willpower again?
No. If I use it again, does this one count?
Yeah.
So I have 3. I have 5 hits now.
Yeah. Wait, how do you have normally 8 dice on investigation plus?
No, I
It's
have
plus 2.
I have 6 and then I got plus 2.
Oh, okay. From the blood surge. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use it again. Is it all, do I re-roll always 3? Is that how it works?
You can re-roll 3 dice.
Inside. You can re-roll up to 3 dice that are not the hunger. So you can also even roll dice that you have gotten a hit. Doesn't really matter. Sometimes that breaks, like critical failures and stuff like that. So for you in this case, you can still roll up to 3 without changing what you have done.
Through the mouse to the wall, right? Then I open my drawer, I get out my other mouse, connected, keep going.
They're hacker mouse.
Yeah, yeah.
So after several tries, because hacking is actually very, very difficult and to achieve, because you actually didn't do any kind of hacking, you just did investigation. You went through papers and papers and documents that were available online in order to find the information that you actually wanted. So the biggest problem is mostly when the information actually doesn't give you anything or just goes around, and that's where it starts to become frustrating. And that was happened to you. It took you about the time for actually having a meeting with Gaia. You're at the end and you're like, fuck, and you actually look at the screen again and you're like, oh, there's the name that I wanted all along, and you find it.
Oh.
After you
I just had to scroll a bit down. That I did scrolling when I hit the table and through the mouse.
So you find out that the company, or at least the bar, the ownership of the bar, it's on another company called. Damn it. Wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Quake.
Okay.
And the CEO of Quake, it's called Jonas. Okay. Actually, you found out that this Quake company is just doesn't have any kind of it's not. It's just a company that's there to buy and hold other companies, just to buy and sell companies. It doesn't have any kind of. It's not related to food. It's not related to anything. It's just buy and buy out
It doesn't
companies.
have like a physical.
Yeah, doesn't
business.
have any physical business. So the name is Jonas, and they don't have any other kind of employees. Inside the Sing, they have a daily leader or an operational manager called called Nina. Okay, so those are the two most important names that you get from all the search that you have made. The place of business, because they also have to have like a physical location for Quake. It's around the area. Let me open the map. There's here a good area to it. Where is it? I had it. Yeah, it's here in this. It's like a campus in Grünerløkka, where there's several like micro companies that just hire out offices and that they can have the post box and to give the address to the scat. Oh, what's the name of scat in English? To,
That's
to tax records and stuff like that.
Hmm. Okay.
So they're proximity. They are very closely related, proximity-wise, if that matters in any relation to what you're searching. Okay, so that's the thing. Do you wish to have known anything else, or
What other companies does Quake?
Quake also owns several other business. You notice that there's a tendency for it to hold businesses around what seems to you to be Grünerløkka. It doesn't seem to be slipping away from that area.
Okay. Is it always the same kind of business, like a bar or
Yeah,
restaurants, or
it's mostly bars. They have
What-
yeah, they have several bars in the area.
so places where people gather, basically?
Yeah.
Hmm. Do they have any in Vulcan?
No.
That's where we are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. Close to us, is there any other than the sink?
Then Sing. There are some, but they are inside not close to the river. They are inside already inside Grünerløkka on the main street on Markveien. Along Markveien. Yeah.
And you said there are usually bars because they are usually open at night. Is that
Well,
it? Or is also like restaurants that are open during the day normally, not
yeah,
at night?
the bars are also open during the day, and if you check their opening hours and it shows there, it's bars, restaurants, all kind of
Okay.
stuff related to nightlife.
Okay. Do I recognize the name of Jonas? Any vampire that I know about Jonas? Named Jonas.
No. Well, you might recognize. Let me see if I have any Jonas. Let me see if I have any Jonas. Jonas.
Yes.
No. There's only the John that you know about.
Is it John?
Yeah. Do you share the information with the coterie?
Yeah, of course. I share it.
Well, can't we find them
Okay.
again?
Huh?
Can't we find the John again? Maybe we could get some info out of this time.
Maybe. Did we just set him free, right? We didn't like get any way to contact him, or did we?
It's
I
Johannes,
think so.
right? Jonas.
What? I couldn't hear.
Mr. J, he was Johannes. Correct?
Mr. J. We had a Mr. E.
Oh.
But the John, though.
Yeah,
He probably has some information
maybe I can
that we could
find
use.
his. Hmm. If he's a Nosferatu, do you think that he would be like tech savvy and want to like hang out at lobbies and shit like that I can catch him? I don't know.
Or bring a net and a Nosferatu bait. And then we just throw it over him.
Just put a computer. Yeah, we can try to find the John, I guess. Yeah. Just to get some
Let's do
information.
it.
What time is it though?
Right now, it's almost 8. Time for you to meet Gaia.
Oh,
Let's go.
uh,
We can't
let's
be
go.
late.
Oh,
We
why
go
not?
early. She
It's
doesn't like it.
impossible. Do you think that I want to hear Christina?
Don't you
Like
already
her
know that
remarks?
you're better, or what?
I just want to hear it. It's like
I
bad
see.
vibes all the time.
Oh, I hate bad vibes. God.
Hmm. We
Okay, so
We
wait.
drive.
On the blood surge that I have here, I don't know if it changed with the new, with the revised editions. The number of dice of blood surge adds depends on the character's blood potency. Characters can only use blood surge once per roll. Okay, so it was only for this roll. Okay, that part Ludwig was correct. So how much blood potency do you have, Olivia?
check. Isn't it the same as everyone else because of the
I think if someone is a
like
blood leech, would have probably more blood potency, maybe.
But you know
No
that no
far.
one has is a blood leech.
No one is a blood
Yeah.
leech. So what's the blood potency that you guys have?
1.
One?
yeah, I also
0.
have one.
So that adds 1 die on the blood surge.
Right.
Okay, then I had
So
one. I had one more,
one
but when
change.
I re-rolled it, I got 2 more hits. I got one here more than usual. Than I needed.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's 2 dice.
Was it errata?
Yeah.
From the errata was 2 dice. Was that what Hector said? Huh. So it's
No.
no.
You said it. Hector doesn't say it.
Oh, but that so it's a fixed number. It's not no longer an attribute that goes higher the more blood potency that you have.
It goes higher, but the base number has been changed from 1 to 2.
Oh, okay.
Does that count for 0 blood potency too?
Yes, Thin Bloods have 1 dice.
1 die, okay.
Okay, so it's 1. Then when you have 1 point on blood potency, it goes 2. Okay, probably it's an increment of 1 every 2 blood potency. Okay. Characters cannot use a blood surge for willpower or humanity rolls. For rolls that apply more than one scene in one roll. Okay, but this case doesn't matter. Surge applied on a single of the dice. Willpower rerolls. Okay, yeah. Then it's done. Where were we? How are you guys traveling to Gaia?
Car.
As usual.
As usual. Okay. Maria turns on the car. She drives you back to camp from your place in Matahalem. Matahalem. So now I understand what it means. Food place? Hallen? What is it?
Hall.
Hall. Oh, food hall. Oh,
Makes sense.
makes sense. True. Um, yeah, Olivia, as you step out of the vehicle, Maria turns around and to you and says, I'm gonna park the car.
Thank you. See you later, Maria.
She keeps like high contact and then she goes and starts parking the car.
I keep eye contact as well. I can't close my eyes.
Okay. As you move in towards the door, the entrance of Chem, you see Christina there as usual, in her obnoxious way of standing, still on the phone, doing absolutely nothing of interest to you.
Yeah.
In your eyes, Hector, what do you view on her?
What I think about her personally.
Yeah, of Christina.
Yeah, she seems rude, but you have to be polite always.
Very nice. What about you, Aurora?
I think she's a poor creature that has been enslaved.
Indeed. As you proceed to move along, and Christina stops whatever she's doing on her phone, and her eyes meets yours, Olivia.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, Olivia, Aurora. Hello. She doesn't
Are you
acknowledge
waiting?
the presence of Hector or Alphar. She's just like looking at Olivia and Aurora. Like, I see that you girls are doing well.
Okay, that's weird. She changed her mind now. Really?
Olivia, Tutti,
Yes, we're doing well.
you're all
And what about
disconnecting.
you,
Wait,
Christina?
wait.
What are you doing?
We're all disconnecting. Let me just see if it's our internet. Mine? No, it's not. Aurora?
Whose is it?
Wait, Aurora doesn't have the cable. Wait, I'll be back, guys, in a second.
Alfar,
Yes. What's up?
so rude from her.
Do you see them moving on the Discord?
Oh, yeah.
Huh? No,
Oh?
right?
What movie? I have no idea what's happening.
Johannes, do you see them
So
moving?
just pain.
Do you see them moving on the Discord? Their camera?
No.
No, right?
I mean, D-Girl, yeah.
Yeah, the girl is moving now. But yeah, Tutti is connected. Okay, I'll be back in a second.
I'm back.
Hello?
Welcome back.
I don't know what happened. I was just talking to myself.
Yeah. You were?
It
I thought it
happens.
was just me that had a problem.
No, you guys like stayed still, and I was like, oh, okay, they're just letting me talk.
Yeah. That's
You're
what
the
we were
face.
doing. How did you know?
So awful.
It's okay.
I mean,
We
it's fine.
forgive you.
Today is the day of the technical difficulties.
Yeah,
It's
they're
cursed, I
very
tell you.
technical.
No, it's all good.
It's all
Go,
good?
go.
Oh.
If we have an audience, feel free to ask questions, ask for background or recaps. We enjoy this much more if we have like someone to talk to. It's more fun. You can also check out the options with the channel points. They're fun.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Hector, who was talking? Wait, who was talking?
Elias said something.
What does deleterious mean? True.
Hello, Winged.
Yo.
What does deleterious mean? It means, wait, let me check.
It's always a good thing when the guy that put it there has to check what it means.
Causing harm or
Exactly.
damage.
Thank you for your question.
Thank you for the
Winged.
question. Olivia, you were trying to say something, right?
Yes, and I don't remember when you guys stopped hearing me.
I think Alfar remembers. It
What?
doesn't matter. Okay, so we go back. Christina
Okay.
looks only at Olivia and Aurora. She banishes from her eyesight Alfar and Hector completely. She turns to Olivia and Aurora and says, so I see that you girls are connecting well.
Yeah, we're very close.
Yeah, she's adapting very well to our group.
That's good. That's good. Good to see that.
Yes, Christina.
Yeah. So you guys have a
Good
meeting,
to see friendship.
Olivia.
Hmm.
Some people have friendship. Other people have real relationships.
Okay.
And she's like, she doesn't say, but she's like,
I don't understand.
she just
read
opens
your
the mic.
lips.
What? I didn't say anything. What? Olivia.
What?
Oh, Olivia, you need to go in, right? You need to see a guy. Don't, stop making a fool of yourself. And she keeps walking in front.
I do like a little scene. I stop in front of her. I look like straight her in the eyes, and I go like, you should check if you are following your own free will.
Um, yeah.
And then I go,
You should check on that. And I go,
Okay. Then she just stays there, avoiding the passage of Hector and Alfar. Like when they're passing, she looks on the floor, like not actually looking at them.
that's so weird. Why is she now changing her ways? Like Alpha, I know that she might not have like talked with him, but to Hector, she talked to him before, so seems weird.
Ooh, how does Alfar and Hector react to that? Do you guys even notice that?
Hey, Hector, we've been friends a long time now, right?
He doesn't answer to you.
That's sad.
I'm Hector.
Is it mic problems again?
Yes.
Is it a mic problem or is it just ignoring the thin blood?
Depression.
Oh my god, this is
I'm your
third-
friend, Alpha.
What?
I'm your friend.
Oh, you're warming my heart. At least I have one friend in this group.
Precious. That moment when Hector just keeps walking.
I keep walking.
Oh, he's talking.
He's talking.
Hector?
Yes, Olivia. Christina.
Alfar is trying to talk with you, Hector, at the moment. I told you, we're friends, right?
We've been friends for a long time
Of course,
now, right?
Alpha. It's been
What?
half a year.
Yeah, you know, we know each other. So I'm gonna ask for something a little bit weird.
Yeah, I feel it's coming on.
Can I borrow some blood from you?
No,
What?
no.
No? Why not?
But how old are you? You know, Alpha.
Yeah?
Can't just take blood from others.
No, not take it, you know, like, you know,
No, speak more.
it's not like taking it if you're giving it to me. I would
Well,
never take your blood without asking you.
and I appreciate that. And I say no.
And then like the conversation continues as we're walking in. It was just
Ask for Alpha. Ask
yeah.
Aurora. She
Who?
she's young.
Oh.
Aurora. She's young.
But we haven't been friends with Aurora for as long as we've been friends, you know. I thought we knew each other, you know. But we had like a
Maybe you
connection, you know, like a bond, some would say. But
maybe you can bond with Aurora. And I nudge him.
God. Oh, that, you know, we should know the people we bond with better, you know. We can't just go around, you know, asking people for bloods. You have to know them, you know.
Yeah, we can't go around asking people for bloods. I agree, Alfar. And I pat him on the back.
I accepted the pet.
Aw.
Sorry, Alfar. But
So to sum it up, no, we don't react to the.
Okay. That was a long some.
Yeah.
Inside. Where is it? Inside. There's Gaia sitting. Still, you have the 10 shares forming a circle, and Gaia is sitting there. She seems to be talking with someone. You know this person. His name is Sander. Sander.
Write it down.
You guys can see on my screen.
I can see.
I placed it in the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Can you guys see? I can write Sander. And to you guys, he is known as an adventurer. of really low, of really high generation. Okay, like close to
Really
be a,
high?
yeah, close to be a thin blood.
Oh, like that. Yeah.
Is he Anarch?
Okay.
Yeah, he's an arc. He's part of. Alphar know him. Olivia didn't really know him much. Alphar is the one that knows him the most because Alphar was part of Gaia's coterie. You also know Alphar that actually is not a Ventrue, is a caitiff. Caitiff.
Oh, he's pretending?
Yes.
Oh, that's beautiful. But is it like a secret or is it
It's a
open?
secret. You found out about that.
Yeah, I know all the secrets.
Yeah. But Olivia doesn't really care about this guy. She cares more about Christina and know about dirty stuff about Christina. But you know that his name is Sander, and that as a venturer, he tried to maintain a really good reputation on how he tortures people. That's why the name Sander came, because he likes to send people.
He got a
Like-
good reputation for torturing people.
Yeah,
Okay.
with sandpaper.
Sandpaper.
Who does he torture?
He tortures ghouls, mortals, other kindred, if need be.
Is he like high up in the Anarch hierarchy?
No. It just is on the bottom. Like right below him is Alphar.
I
Before.
greet him as a friend.
Ah,
It turns to you. You still. He has like wispy black hair. He's a tall man for like his for his body weight. He's like very skinny and tall. Almost he almost kind of resembles those like bony Nosferatu, but he has more of a humane figure, and he has light brown eyes. Usually he wears like club wear. What the fuck is that?
what?
Club wear. Wait, let me see.
Like club clothes for clubbing, you know.
Oh, I'm searching for the wrong stuff. You guys can see on the stream, right?
I don't want to see. I'm
You
not gonna lie.
No problem.
Okay, I have no idea.
Well, if it's a man, if he's a man, why don't you write the man?
Okay.
Bam.
Oh, okay. Oh man, it looks cool actually.
So it's a lot of leather.
So he has,
and,
yeah.
mesh.
He has leather pants and a mesh net on top. A mesh
Shirt?
net shirt, yeah, opened
Net.
as a V on the chest. Fuck, he's very stylish. And he has some like leather bracelets on the sides, on the arms. Seems to be holding like his credit card and stuff on there, because his leather pants don't have pockets, as you notice closely now. Turns to you, Alpha, and is like, "Hey, sup, Alpha? Long time no see."
Indeed. How have you been, my friend?
All good. You notice that he stopped the conversation with Gaia just to acknowledge your presence.
Warms my heart.
Gaia is a bit like. That's a little bit deleterious to me. I can't be using that.
For everything.
Everything.
Everything is deleterious.
No, but you noticed she's like a little bit shocked, like she almost did like a small gasp, like he stopped talking to me, like just to acknowledge
What?
that guy. What the fuck?
Immediately when she does that, I turn to greet her, like with the proper etiquette.
Ah,
Now you went up above him.
Threw him right under the bus.
How is Gaia? Is Gaia in her original form or disguised?
she's disguised. She has a mask of 1,000 faces on top. So yeah, the Sander is like, you notice that is like his skin is very clean. It's like soft. It's almost perfect specimen of a person. Uh, he sits actually with the chair backwards, and it's like with his legs inside the, because it's like those plastic chairs, with armchair with arms. So it's inside
With the
with
armrest?
yeah with the armrest.
Can
So
I
it's
ask?
inside the thing.
Can I ask how flexible are those leather pants?
You notice that these leather pants on the sides, on the joints, have like spandex. So it's a
Smart, I
mishmash
guess.
of, yeah. He's very prepared. You notice that Alpha remembers that
So
he's a
the butt
very
is also spandex?
no.
Let's say that he's used to doing the splits in the club,
Yeah.
while
Okay,
dancing.
makes sense.
Alpha, you know him as a very resourceful person, but that is like he really tries to support that the deprivation of other people, even if it's a fellow kindred. He tries his best to not to bring something bad towards them. He just wants to see everyone having a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a man of the people.
And you also know him as a very faithful man. To certain
Faithful as religious or faithful
as religious, yes. But you're not entirely sure which kind of cult does he practice. But you know that it's a secret.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So that's what you know about Sander.
Perfect.
How do you guys sit? You guys stand? Keep standing?
Well, I'm
I mean-
assuming the greeting is short, so I go to my place where I usually stand and I stand there.
Greet Gaia. Wait for her. Does she motion for us to sit down, or?
Nah, she never does that. She's just waiting for you guys to sit. When you
sit.
greet, she greets you back. You sit? Okay. You sit next to Gaia?
Yeah.
I sit next to Gaia on the other side.
On the other side is the other guy, Sander.
Well, I sit in front of her.
Okay.
I go to the
God.
chair closest to me, and I sit and relax.
Okay, so you sit next to Olivia.
And I'm so tired.
So
That's it.
Sander, he stands up. Like, takes a while because he has to get out from that pincer way that he's like sitting on the
There
chair.
is like silence in the room while the leather just rubs. The noises leather makes when it moves.
He starts to walk like around and around the chairs and around of you guys, like passes through the shoulders of Alphar, like touches them like slightly and like stops next to him, like, thank you all guys for joining in. He keeps moving now. He's passing through Olivia. He puts a hand on your shoulders, like, thank you for your presence here.
I turn around and look at him with the big eyes.
It's like, he keeps going. Yeah, he looks at Aurora, leans closely. You're new, right? You're Aurora. It's a pleasure.
Same.
He keeps going around, and he sits next to Hector. Normally, like very, very, very comfy. You notice, like like this, like I'm doing right now, with an arm resting on top of the chair, like his eyes meeting Hector, and it's like, so, guys, word on the street. You want to know about it?
Mm-hmm.
I could have just
Yes.
sent you a message instead of actually having to convey a meeting. But you know what? I just wanted to see all your faces. Okay, meeting the new one, the new neonate Aurora. Right? That's your name, right? Sweet.
Yes.
um, as it turns back to Hector and is like, yeah, so, uh, man, Hector, have you been working out?
Yes.
Yeah, it's noticeable. It's noticeable. You see Gaia, she's like this, same as Olivia, like revolving her eyes like 3 times inside, like, oh my god. Ah,
This is normal for this guy.
you don't know. For Alphar, yeah,
Okay.
it's normal. She, Alphar knows that Gaia only stands that this guy is here because he's really good at torturing people, and he's really good. It's like he's very resourceful on what he does. That's the only reason that he's still here.
Very good venture.
Is a very
It must be a reason it works so well. So why not?
no. So man, yeah, you have to give me. Is it someone that you're drinking on, or just actually exercise, Hector?
Ugh.
Uh,
I know you don't need to answer. Secrets, right? Secrets.
no, it was in my life before I was boxing, and when I was embraced, I just stayed that way.
Shame. I should have convened on the same way of exercising like you did in the past. Damn it. You know, I was turned the way I am right now.
I start doing with the nails.
I had the vision that this meeting was going somewhere.
That was savage. Oh, it's always good with some chit chat before the actual meeting, you know, to get to know each other.
It turns to Aurora like what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Like it's always good to know what's going on with you guys, right? Like yeah, I've been passing these few days very well, you know, trying to get some stocks in the market.
Yeah, I understand, but then we're curious. Why are we here?
Didn't I tell you? There's a word on the
No.
street.
No, you didn't tell us.
But what about you, Olivia? You
I want to know why are we here.
yeah,
That's what is happening right now.
we can. It's like he gets up now and sits next to Gaia, and like we can get to that point anytime. You know what? I'll already prepared the message for you guys to receive on what's the subject about.
Just send it then.
Oh, it's a fixed time now. It's probably gonna be receiving in 5 minutes or so.
You
So
can change it, you know? I can do it for you.
he doesn't have the phone with him. He just has the credit card on the
Of course
leather.
you're going. So you're going
Not
to club it?
saying that, but she sees the credit card inside the leather pocket.
Yeah. No, it's not a leather pocket. It's on the. It's like a leather bracelet, you know?
Oh,
So it's like
So it's just-
hanging here, like, yeah.
So he has to keep flexing because if he relaxes, then it just goes.
No, it's very tight. The bracelet.
Bad.
So, Olivia, since you're talking so much, maybe you want to share what's happening with your life? I'm very interested right now.
What's happening with my life? The same as always. What's happening with your life? Please tell us.
Olivia, roll awareness plus exactly winged. Roll awareness plus resolve or composure. Probably resolve.
Why resolve?
No, actually composure. Yeah. I don't know the difference between the two of them.
Doesn't matter. It's the same.
Okay. Who's the real Baron here? True. Is it Gaia or is it Sander?
well, he's yeah.
Is he the new Alan?
No.
Good times.
Did you see my roll?
Yeah, awareness. You got 3 hits. So difficulty was 5.
Oh, cool.
That's oddly.
Anyone else can also roll awareness plus composure or resolve. I don't know which one.
What about intelligence?
And Hector, you have an extra 2 dice.
Nice.
Is it composure? Can't it be anything else?
Or resolve.
Plus awareness.
Yeah. So all of you failed, unless you guys are gonna roll with willpower.
5.
I can roll willpower.
Um,
The 3 wasn't enough.
Aurora, for you, how much do you have on your Auspex discipline? How many points?
3.
3. You actually perceive what's happening. You notice that Gaia used Cloak of Shadows, and she just starts to leave the meeting.
I get up and I start leaving the meeting.
Yeah, I look around. But
Happening.
You guys, Olivia, Hector, Alpha, you guys don't notice. You're actually looking at what Sander is talking about. And you also don't notice Aurora standing up. At least Alpha and Hector don't notice. Olivia,
It's
you
next to
notice.
me.
You notice that Aurora is starting to go away.
Okay. Like, Aurora, where are you going?
I thought the meeting was over. It was just
What?
we are getting the message in 5 minutes. Gaia left.
Oh, Gaia left? What do you mean by
What?
that? It looks. Oh.
what?
Oh. He whispers like very softly, rude.
I hear it. What does he say?
He says rude.
I mean,
Right
I don't
when
understand.
Olivia was gonna talk about her life. Rude.
I look at him with a grill in my eyes, but it's very discreet. Subtle.
All right.
All right. Well, meeting adjourned then, I guess. Or do you want to tell us, even though Gaia is not here?
What do you mean? I just wanted to hear about like if you guys are okay or not.
We're
Like
doing
like
great.
creating
Just
some kind of
catching up, yeah, man.
yeah, like
We can
making
catch up.
like making relationships, being friends. Alfar, that is actually very lonely, the guy. No one likes him.
Oh.
You're the only one that likes him.
Torture.
Well, I don't know him.
I start telling about the guy that I found at the funeral thing.
Oh, really?
Aw.
Yeah, and we're meeting up again on Friday next week.
What? You do stuff like that? You meet again with the prey?
Yeah, but it's sad and stuff, and I can have some more of the good stuff. I think it's like a mutual benefit. It's like friends with benefits. Have you heard that? I think that's what I mean. Pretty sure.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Whatever you say, Alfar. My tastes are different. I'm a venturer.
Yeah, what do you like?
You know, and it's like you notice that he has like some lapse. It's like trying to remember what is like his taste as a venturer. It's like,
By the way, I'm there listening, okay?
Yeah, now you're listening.
And now
huh?
I'm like looking and like, okay, eventually it's gonna say something of worth, so I'm gonna say.
I yeah, didn't I tell you, Alfar, what did I like to drink?
Wasn't it like it's been so long since we talked about it, but wasn't it like
I'm
unborn babies?
no, that was a joke once.
Oh yeah, God.
Ah.
Look at them like, what the
You
fuck?
got me so good with that one.
Yeah. Like fuck. What did I tell him? No, but this conversation is not about me. I'm trying to, Olivia. Your friend like Aurora, she's leaving right now, but yeah, you were telling about stuff about you. I'm really curious about it.
What do you want to know?
Anything at this point.
Everything.
Everything at this point.
We're both curious now.
Well, I am very good at computers. I can make computers if you want. I can help you set up schedules on your phone.
Olivia, I can stop you right there. That's not useful.
Excuse me?
that-
Why is that not useful?
Don't get him wrong. It's not useful for him right now.
But you will
That's
see
what that's
that
what
it
you mean,
is
right?
useful.
Yeah, like if you're inside the Camarilla, you're not allowed to use that kind of things. Same should be here for the Anarchs. We're all part of the same.
Huh. So you think that we're the same as the Camarilla?
You're
We
saying
shouldn't use technology.
is that what you think?
No.
Ah, good. That was a test. Olivia, I really like you. You're a true Anarch like me. As he stands
Not
up,
an anarch.
he says the word like that, exactly like that.
Yeah, it
As-
seems weird. I'm thinking that he's a double agent now. He doesn't know how to say anarchs.
As he gets up and puts his hand on your shoulder and is like, yeah, that was all for today. The 5 minutes have passed. Thank you all
I
for.
received the message.
Yeah, you receive a message and it's like he's saying goodbye. It's like, yeah, see you guys later. Pointing like guns at you guys, being very cool. And like, yeah, and he leaves.
See you later, buddy.
Hey, see you, Alfar.
Before, when he's like leaving, I'm looking at the message before he leaves, or try to.
Yeah, you try to look at the message.
No, I mean, I look at the message. I try to do it as fast as possible.
To look at the message.
I know how to look at a message.
Do you know the code to unlock your?
Yes.
Is it the touch phone or?
Yeah, it's a touch phone.
Okay, roll Blush of Life.
No,
What?
I have gloves for that. I have like a little thing on my finger
Mhm.
That lets me touch it.
Okay. Or adding new stuff that you didn't have in the past.
Power storytelling.
Doesn't it have face recognition or?
Does it have face recognition?
No, it doesn't have that.
Ah,
The
hello,
camera it's
hello, Nixel.
they
Yo.
Joho hitting on the GM.
so
No.
they look different. What?
How different does old Tutti Frutti look?
Completely.
It's probably from
Oh my god.
the post that you have placed on the Nosferatu trend.
Really?
Oh. Thank you.
So
Fast talking the GM,
the
the
message.
storyteller.
The message says, word on the street. Place two dots. A guy that I know has seen some Banu Haqim from Greenland in the area.
What area?
And then it says he has a map that he has done on Google Maps.
So he uses technology.
Yeah. It says he was trying to.
I don't trust him.
You don't trust. And it seems to be on the same area that you were. Wait, they can see here on the thing. It's this area. We were talking about this area here, this center. I don't know if on chat they can see on the stream. Which is like complex, almost like a enclosed warehouses that hold a lot of companies, small companies. They give like studios and stuff like that for them to have like a physical location so that the company is able to exist. Yeah, industrial complex. Thank you, Nixel. So it gives you like an this area. It gives you the address for this area, saying that there was some sighting of Banu Haqim on this area.
Why did they give us?
So I do recognize it as the place where Quake is.
Yeah, Quake, the company, it's located.
Okay.
This is the same beginning of address. Show plus.
What else does it say?
Just that. And now you have his phone number if you want to contact him.
I send him a message back. Thank you for the information, Sander.
He sends you back
Okay.
a message, like almost instantly. Like
Yeah.
sends you a smiley face.
I sent him a thumbs up.
Okay.
I have the last emoji, okay?
He sends you a message. If you guys need anything else, just call me or anything.
Sure do.
Or you can meet me up and he gives you an address.
What's that address?
It's it's on the architecture. It's like it's very close to the place where you guys live. Actually, it's just up the hill, very close to the Akershelva, on the architecture and design school. So it's just 1 minute by car from you guys. So
Well, how long by walking?
by walking, it's 5 minutes.
Cool.
Cool. I say, like, yeah, of course. Thank you so much for the help. See you later. Like, keep in touch.
Yeah, he answers accordingly.
Smiley face.
So, do you guys stay there on Gaia's hideout, or what do you guys do?
I guess we go back to our place. Decide on a plan.
Yeah.
So, what do you know of this Banu Haqim?
What do we know
Well,
more about it, Alpha?
Isn't
Hey.
it like assassins or something?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know, a cult. Who
Yeah.
cares?
We know that there are a lot of them in Grönland, which is the neighboring area to ours.
But are they vampire assassins? Do they assassin vampires or?
Yeah. They assassin, like anarchs and stuff, I think. It's like
They're
the
assassins.
hand of the
Yeah.
Camarilla, isn't it?
Yeah.
When I look around.
Yeah, I think so too. So they're basically the assassins for the Camarilla. Usually.
And which territory are they in? Is it ours or someone else's?
Right now they're seeing it in our areas, like Grunnerloka.
But is
But
it?
they're usually,
Sorry, you do it. You talk.
yeah, but as I said, we know that there is a large population of them in Grönland, which is south of Grunnerloka.
Do you think they're targeting our group or someone else's?
I fear they might be coming for us.
Yeah, because Quake, that the company that owns Sink Bar, Nemesis Bar, like the physical office that owns it, it's in the same place where they are seeing these guys. So maybe they are there for protection of the people there, the kindred, or it's just like their base of operations to then attack us. It's an option.
I think we need to protect our space.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty much what you guys said about Banu Hakim, you still seems that you guys remember their purpose here, which is to actually clean up the anarch movement in a more less evident way. Okay, so you know that when someone has Banu Hakim on their territory, that doesn't mean good stuff.
So what is your procedure then?
I have never personally fought them.
Let's stick to the plan.
I imagine that you guys are having this discussion on your place, right?
Really in the
Yes.
car on the way, right?
Yeah.
We didn't stay in Gaya's hideout. Or,
Yeah.
we have like, wait, we don't have anyone like, no, we don't. Like underlings. It will be
Rebecca.
standard, basically.
Maria and the guy, probably. No, the Rebecca, is that her name?
Yeah.
Do you guys want to take a small break?
Sure.
Yeah, let's take a small break. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, while you guys think on what's really happening. And if you guys have questions, please put the questions. No. Okay, then I'll on the beginning I'll talk about a little bit of vampire before we start. So guys, see you soon. Hello, we're back. It was fast 20 minutes. No, 10 minutes. We're back. So, if you're watching this, we're playing right now Vampire the Masquerade. It's different from Shadowrun. It's more about storytelling. So, the four of them, they're playing as vampires or kindred, and they are represented by certain clans that are like a bit like archetypes. If you go with Shadowrun or D&D base, and Olivia is a Nosferatu, Aurora is a Malkavian, Hector is a La Sombra, and Alfar is a Thin Blood. So a Nosferatu usually it's like someone that's like a rat sewer, someone tacky, someone also strong physically. Aurora is a Malkavian. That means that she's usually
Shit crazy.
yeah, batshit crazy, and she has some seance abilities, and I think that's like their base. I don't think they can be much more than that. Can she see herself in the mirror? Yes, she can. Her and when these clans, this clan thing brings those kind of folkloric banes that vampires have. So, for example, Aurora, she is her bane, her malady is actually psychological problems. Which one is it? Or
Depression.
depression, but very, very intensified. Olivia, in her case, she's a Nosferatu, so her bane is actually being very, very disfigured. In her case, she picked something to be like her all of her orifices close during the day, even the mouth, the ears, the nostrils, the eyes, and everything down. Yeah.
Am I the only one that is having problems hearing João?
No,
Cuts down
outside.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll put more close to my mouth. And yeah, so when she wakes up in the night, she has to cut herself those areas in order for her to be able to see and to smell and to talk.
Open it up.
She'll
Hector
try.
Hector is La Sombra. Usually they are different from what he is. Usually they are very intellectual, religious, and very snobbish. Hector is a boxer and doesn't give a shit about that most of the time. But still, it maintains good appearances, right, Hector? Maybe he's gonna say something.
It's polite.
He's polite.
But also, he is the one that can't see himself in the mirror.
Exactly. He can't see himself in the mirror, and he can't see himself in pictures and video camera, which can be also a very good ability or a very bad ability or bane. Yeah.
Can he? What about his clothes?
They're also not seen.
No.
Actually, they changed. In the past, it was like it was invisible. Now I think it's like a blurry visioned thing. So like someone that has like doesn't see well with the eyes.
Like he was moving when they took the picture.
Yeah, like
I'm imagining that.
yeah.
Blurry.
And Alfar is a thin blood. We don't need to say anything about him. That's actually
This
what
is-
Very thin, you know.
is very thin. Now it doesn't have any kind of special abilities. Just the blood, his vampiric blood is so diluted that he's almost a human. It's a mixed math.
Steph,
Hmm?
we can do alchemy.
Yeah, he can do some alchemy. Takes a while to learn it.
But what is the Inquisition?
What is the Inquisition? The Inquisition is mortals, humans that actually know about the existence of vampires, and they want to exterminate them from the face of the earth. It can be in the form of religious sects like the Vatican, the Society of Leopold, stuff like that. But there can also be NSA, FBI, Interpol, stuff like that. Special divisions inside.
The Oslo police.
Politi.
Oslo Politi. It's very common in this world is that vampires tend to make a masquerade. That's why the name Vampire the Masquerade. So they want to have like not to be detected by the mortals. They recognize that the mortals are dangerous also if they know of the kindred existence. So they always try to go in the shadows, work in the shadows, theater, being very, very shady. And yeah, that's Vampire the Masquerade.
Oh, good. So, where were we?
If you have more questions, just shout it. Where were we? I don't remember. You guys were discussing something.
Planning.
Yeah. So I leave you guys to that. You're planning what to do with information that Sander, the Ventro slash cative, gave to you guys. By the way, Alfar, do you share to the rest of the coterie that Sander is a cative?
No.
Okay.
Coterie before vampire.
Yeah, but you know, he trusts me.
Aw.
Some
That's
of us might have lost their humanity and their way of life, but you know, some people are dependable.
Well,
Well,
we know that the Banu Haqim shouldn't be there. We have to do something about it. We hire someone to take the place.
sounds dangerous.
I don't think we can just hire someone to take out the Banu Haqim.
Take them out. Not
I mean,
to look at them, to see, not to take them out.
Just sounds. What if they discover this person?
Okay, so well, that was my one of my ideas. But what do you guys think about it then?
So, what's your alternate plan?
I say we have someone do research on different blood-bound vampires or thin bloods. They kan være hopefully, in the rival coterie. And then we, free them from their bond.
I understand, but that's a little bit of a long-term plan.
Is
But
it?
what does that have to do with the Banu Haqim?
The Banu
we
Haqim
need
probably,
to stop them way
Banu-
faster than.
they probably work with the rival coterie. So if you weaken the rival coterie, maybe they don't have a reason to stay any longer.
Or they have
Aren't
even
we
more
the
reason
rival?
to stay?
Maybe.
We know that the Banu Haqim are sent by the Camarilla to wipe out the animals. They're not gonna just leave until we go.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what I know about what's been happening in other cities.
Wait, what did
Am
you
I
say?
right?
What did you say, Olivia? Say it again. That part.
That is the Banu Haqim appearing in other cities around Europe, for instance.
No, before that. Yeah.
That's what I'm just bullshitting. No,
Oh, okay.
They kill anarchy.
I'm trying to, because you didn't say that it was yes or no. I thought that it was right. That if the Banu Haqim appear, is to wipe out the anarchs. That's
Yeah.
one of the reasons they come, and they're not gonna leave until they do their job.
And then I
That
said,
I'm assuming that happens in other cities, not just here.
Is there any rumors going around that the Banu Haqim fails missions, or is it the only successes? So, like any stories about people that escape?
Yeah, there's
didn't get
stories.
murdered?
Yeah, mostly Nosferatus, and they don't have like 100% accuracy on their hits, but they are known as the Assassin Clan.
Do we know possible like methods that they use?
Blood sorcery.
Who knows
Explain
that?
more.
Who knows that? Shit, I shouldn't have told you guys that. Maybe.
No, like in the group. Who will tell me this? Because I don't know. I'm asking in character.
I don't know anything about blood sorcery.
Roll occult, everyone. Maybe Eric, the ever truthful, told you about that.
Occult? With what?
Intelligence?
Occult with intelligence, yeah, can be intelligence. And if you
Well,
have
this is a sad day.
if you have any lore related to blood sorcery or Banu Haqim or Asamites or Kindred, you can add
No,
dice.
What if I've been reading it? Do I need occult? Or is it like a secret?
What do you mean?
The blood sorcery is a secret?
But what do you want to use extra?
I already used occult, but I was thinking if I just heard tales or something, or just
That's all of that is inside occult.
okay. What was the difficulty? You didn't say.
Difficulty 4.
Yeah.
Okay, Hector hasn't rolled.
I dropped out.
Oh, you
What happened?
you can roll occult plus intelligence to see if you know anything about blood sorcery or what kind of way that Clan Asamite deals with its victims.
I'm gonna reroll.
I'm gonna look at Maria, and she begins to think for me.
I hit 4.
Oh, you have hit 4. You want me to roll for you? Is that what you're saying?
No, I just roll for Maria. She gets 3 there.
Oh, she
3
failed.
hit.
She failed. Okay, so Aurora is the only one that actually knows anything about the Banu Haqim. It's a very recent introduction to you guys, at least for the way of you how you have been experiencing Oslo and the nighttime. So you have heard tales, but you never actually knew anyone, or if you knew that person, they probably died or never. So you don't even know why they disappeared. Aurora, you know stuff. Eric told you. Yeah, he always tells everything. So he has told you about. Let me pick here. Why the Banu Haqim have been brought here to Oslo. Why they have been accepted inside the Camarilla, because that's a recent, very recent introduction. And what kind of discipline or magics that they use to better assassinate other kindred. Let me just open here the names that they use, of the things that they use, because I don't remember that correctly. I think blood sorcery.
I was just testing you guys because I know this.
Rub it in their face.
I roll my.
So,
Okay, I'm having some problems to find. So you know that they resource to blood sorcery and to rituals related to blood sorcery. They usually go with more of the like of what seems to
Is there
be.
anything wrong with your microphone?
Maybe I was too far away. Is it okay now?
It breaks while you're talking.
I don't know. It's not showing up here. It's probably just on Discord. Let me just see if I can change it.
maybe.
No. Nope. I can't be changing this. No, I can't do anything. Okay, I'll just keep closer. Is it okay? It hasn't break any time, right? Or is it breaking?
Hasn't broken.
What?
It hasn't broken.
Yeah,
Not that
okay.
I've heard now.
Okay.
Like tiny. Like you say exited and then it's like exit. We understand the context, but it's kind of like it takes me a while to understand what you're saying.
Weird.
But now it didn't did it. Did it like tiny.
I don't know. I don't know. So what you know is that they have blood sorcery related to mostly related to better aid them on assassinating people. So they have ways to track their prey ritualistically. Ritualistically. They can also interrogate people and know the truth of even things that you don't know or you have been compelled not to know. They have ways to remove information. They they have ways of killing you without even having to meet you sometimes, or that they don't even need to be in the same country to kill you.
Is there any details about this?
Yeah, you have to at least drink or drink their blood somehow.
Did we know any defense tactics that can be used?
Extreme caution and a lot of willpower and stamina.
Mm.
But can we know if blood we're drinking is vampiric or?
You can taste the difference. If you have if you're like there's some kind of merits and advantages that you can take that are able to know that, I think.
So then naturally we wouldn't be able to distinguish.
If you're drinking a lot, but it's just like one drop, you probably won't notice a big difference. If it's just a drop, if it's just like contact, it's like tastes differently, but you're not able to pinpoint what exactly is.
Beware.
I do a, but I don't. Would there be any information about how other anarch groups have dealt with Banu Haqim? Maybe I know someone from another.
What you have heard when a Banu Haqim show up, either you run or you try to confront them with
I run or
you confront them with violence.
yeah, but okay.
But what I know is that they use this blood sorcery thing.
But they
from
also
afar.
but they are also capable of fighting. Usually they employ weapons also.
What kind of weapons? Any weapon?
Swords and I
Like
think
blades?
yeah, blades. I think
In
mostly
general?
blades in general. And let me just go here to the. Oh man, it's in another book. That.
Okay. Ideas?
I like the breaking the blood bombs.
But do they have Banu Haqim? Or you're thinking of just ignoring these parts?
Well, the Banu Haqim has to work with the other coterie, right?
Like, maybe. It's from the Camarilla, both.
Yeah, and they
But
are
they're
both.
different. They have different, like, modus operandi, you know?
Maybe, or maybe they are working together. You don't know.
Hmm.
Alpha, what say you?
I mean, if we're gonna send people for them to try to break their blood bombs or to find out where they're gonna be, I think we should just try to find out a place we can attack all of them.
What if we
Or catch some.
create an emergency at the complex. There's a gas leak or something in the daytime, so they have to evacuate the building.
But if they're blood sorcerers, can't they like look into the future and stuff, or what?
Maybe. They are
I've heard that
sorcerers.
blood sorcery is very strong.
I heard it takes a long time to learn. And
A
all the
very
elders
long time.
gone. They are in like a henna war.
Mm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Maybe they're looking at us right now. They
That
look
would be,
around.
then they know what we're gonna do.
Then we have to act right now.
Or do we not act right now?
Maybe we'll make peace right.
But how do we attack something that's as powerful as the Banu Haqim?
Well,
How do you want to go ahead with unbonding them?
okay. Olivia, can you investigate who is bloodbound to who? Do you have that?
They don't
Power?
use computers. They don't have anything of that online.
Or maybe you know a guy who knows a guy who talked to a guy.
Yeah, I can
Do
try that.
Alfred,
I
do you
can
have
try
anything
it,
to
and I will try also to see. I want to investigate how other anarch groups have dealt with Banu Haqim. I will
Yes.
roll for that.
Alfred, do you have anything contact you can talk to?
I don't know much. I don't have contacts within the occult, within the Camarilla circles,
Yeah.
sadly. I burnt those bridges long ago.
Mm.
Thin bloods for unlife, right? It's a
Sorry?
bond that transcends. It's like think about it. Alright. Look into the future, can't you?
I can try.
Jojo,
Yeah.
I want to roll.
What do you want to roll?
I want to roll something. You tell me what? To know. What did you say, Lucy?
Okay, wait.
But it was
Hello.
the content?
Hello, Wiser1337. Welcome. We hope you
Okay,
enjoyed
like,
the session also. Okay,
Hi,
guys.
hi.
Keep going now. Yeah.
like in the police movies, you have like this pyramid on the wall of like the quote gang. It's like the boss and the
Yeah, you want me to find like
Punishment.
the relation between the Banu Haqim and like, or like
yeah, like
the
you know,
Quake
bond
place?
slave generations where they hang out, like profile or like
You can do a simple investigation roll. You know, difficulty 8. The way that you have done with your lore shit. You know.
No,
Simple
it's only one
investigation.
per
okay.
save.
Can I ask if you want help from Maria?
I don't think I can do it again.
No, you can't use the lore shit again. It has to be on another session.
Yeah, so I don't have enough rolls, even with Rouse.
Well, the GM could make an exception for it.
No.
If it fits the story, you know.
Yeah, GM.
You know, chat decides if it fits the story or not. If there's anyone in chat, you guys can decide if Olivia is allowed to use again her lore sheet. It's up to you guys. It's not up to me. So she already used
Writing
during.
of
You have to
responsibility
explain
as
what that
useful.
means.
You have to what?
To explain what that means. It's not like, oh, can she lore
Yeah.
sheet?
I was
What
gonna
does that
say
even
it.
mean?
The lore sheet that she has used was one related to what's his name?
Oslo.
Ambrose?
Andrus. Yeah, it's about
Ambrose.
Ambrose. Yeah, about mostly related to like Shreknet and information on the internet about other kindreds. So if anyone replies with a yes, you're allowed. If not, it's a no. If no one answers anything, it's a no also.
Say yes.
In the next 2 minutes, as I pass to Aurora to decide what she's doing. Aurora, what you doing?
I was focusing my third eye, trying to look into the future. I felt a bit lazy, but I was doing it. So, did you see what I got on roll 20?
Yeah, you're forcing your premonition. You got 2 hits. Right?
Yeah.
What do you have on premonition when you're forcing it? Premonition.
So I have to focus on something, a subject, or so I was focusing on these Banu Haqim people,
Yeah.
and then the number of successes determines the level of insight.
Okay, and you wanted some kind of information related to this Banu Hakim. How
Mostly the attack on us or an attack from them.
now how are you thinking about them? Do you have any kind of facial figures to think of? You just know about them by words. You never actually have seen anyone or so you got 2 hits.
I guess I could try to focus on what I believe could be blood magic.
You have a sort of almost of a moment where you stop doing whatever you're doing and you go like almost in a total paralysis of your body standing still, doing nothing, looking blankly in front. Your eyes roll inside your skull and you start to see something. It's not your body. It seems that you're experiencing pain. You don't feel your arm left and right. You don't feel your legs. And whatever essence that you have, it seems to be sucking out of you. As you wake up, when you feel that last drop of life is expelled out of your body. You haven't seen anything or anyone because you had no vision. Everything was dark. You can only feel your body. You couldn't speak because you had no tongue. As you wake up, dreadful.
Yeah, explain that to them.
Well,
you,
that
you explain what?
What?
What you just said, do you want me to say it all over again?
No. Just you just repeat what I said, right? Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
that's grim.
Does that mean?
I'm assuming you were a victim.
Yeah, let's assume that.
It's not very useful though.
Let's investigate.
How do you know the sense the unseen? Do you know how far away I can use it?
What do you mean?
Like, could I just be standing on our side of the street and sense undead people on the other bar?
Sense the unseen. The senses become attuned to the dimensions beyond the mundane, allowing to sense presence. Like you won't be able to see vampires with sense of the unseen. You are only able to see if blood magic or wards are being employed. If Nosferatu is using obfuscate to hid himself from the eye, from the vision of other from the mortals and whatever. We're not able to actually distinguish if that guy there is a vampire or not. That will be something more related to heightened senses. Yeah.
It senses, but which, like, level 1 is enough of Auspex?
Don't.
No, there is something higher than that.
Heightened senses is just what you have. There's no other heightened senses.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have it.
But what you want? You want to stay on the street and look to.
Well, that was your answer to her question. You said that that would be something that heightened senses would do.
Yeah, if you're standing, like, if there are not loud noises and you're like intently listening to the heartbeats of everyone that you can see and perceive and try to notice where the actual sound comes from, it will be possible, but still it's a difficult
Yeah.
action.
I still want to do another investigation roll.
Yeah, the investigation roll, you can't use the lore sheet.
Yeah.
Can we help her?
Oh yeah, I didn't roll. I was already thinking about the other one. But then, so investigation plus intelligence, was it? What did you say?
Yeah, investigation plus intelligence.
And difficulty is 8.
Yeah.
if someone helps me?
I have to search
How does it
how.
work?
I have to search on how it works. Do you know, Ludwig?
You add one die if you have the skill.
Okay. Does Maria have investigation?
Maria has it. Hector has
Hector has it. Okay.
it.
I have it.
How far?
Alfar, do you have it?
Investigation. Well, if my roll 20 is gonna work.
Is it limited by the skill level that Olivia has for her to gain? You remember?
Oh,
Doesn't.
Doesn't say. Which page is it? Do you know?
Page 122.
122.
I do have one investigation.
Dude, this is teamwork.
teamwork.
Does Rebecca have it?
I didn't make her.
Oh, well.
Yep.
Make
Yeah,
her
and
now.
But I was
Give her
doing so.
both.
everyone can
Yeah.
help.
Can Rebecca help me?
No.
What?
What do you? How do you think that we're doing investigation?
Okay. Does she have investigation?
Sure. I haven't made her, so
Oh
she
my
is a
god.
drug dealer. She needs to have it.
Yes, she has. Go for it, God.
They're like a command center with Olivia giving orders.
Who has the largest pool?
It's Olivia probably.
I have 4 intelligence plus 2 investigation.
It's the biggest.
Bam, bam! I hit it. We hit it.
What? Maria has
That
a
is
bigger one.
so impressive.
Oh, does she?
How much does she have?
She
You're
has.
not gonna have an NPC roll the main.
No.
Yeah, it's the same. Oh no, she has. Well, do that now. We did it, guys.
I did it. So we did a little bit of a web, like connections. What
Yes,
have you
we
heard?
have
Where
the.
you have you heard? That's
You
okay.
got almost 100%.
That's why I wasn't lucky on the other ones. It was all for this one.
So how are you guys doing? How are you guys convening the information, the investigation? How is it being done? You're giving a good description, Olivia?
I'm going through like the occult things, books, talking with other people about it. From Eric.
And so I talked to Rebecca and said, like, ask her, what have you heard about these guys? And I describe the Camarilla guys that I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
She knows them probably, like knows of them. Okay, what can you tell me about that? And then I talked to someone else and also asked that connections, you know.
Mm-hmm. So basically, wait a second. Okay. So basically, you guys spend an entire night doing this investigation. So you guys can. Sorry?
Has to be done.
Yeah. So you guys can do another rouse check when you wake up on the next night.
Before that, I want to hunt.
How much do you have on your hunger?
I have 3 hunger.
You have 3 hunger. Okay.
Well, I would roll a rouse check if my roll 20 would work. There we go. Oh god. I don't want to talk about it.
What happened?
No.
You better kill someone so the funerals going?
Ah,
So it was the 19th of February, now it's the 20th of February. Maria sends as usual her message with the temperatures and whatever.
What about my hunt?
I'm gonna go there. Wait a second. And
19th, you said.
everything as normal. Before a new night arises, still in the same day, Aurora feels the need to go on hunting. She's on hunger 3. The beast is talking with you, saying nasty things to you, like, go back to bed. You shouldn't be doing anything right now. You're making me more hungrier. Why are we going out? Let's just sit back and relax. Let's wait for Maria to come back, and we can drink from her. She already said yes.
She never said yes.
Oh yes, she did. You just
No.
didn't hear.
Lies.
As you go out, where do you go out? It's a new location for you. How do you do it? You're a consensualist. You step out from the basement where Olivia is, or at least maybe from the second floor, maybe where the library that you guys have that Hector bought. As you leave through the bar, you notice a lot of people. They're talking a lot, making a lot of noise. You feel a lot of smells in the air from those spicy peanuts that they have in the bar counter to the actually very, very nice taste of what probably is their blood.
Okay, I go to my phone. I open incognito mode and I search like fetish bars things in Oslo.
Okay. You find some, about 2 of them.
I search some more until I see like the vampire fetish thing.
Is there one with that in Oslo? I don't think so.
It doesn't have to be one specifically, but can be people talking about it that frequent that place.
Reddit, that's where all the sick people are.
Yeah, you find a place. It's in Grunnerloka, actually. But it's a bit far from where you are. It's in North Grunnerloka.
Is Maria around?
Maria is in her office.
I ask her for a ride. Hey,
You
Maria.
you have to knock on the door. Yes, come in.
Hi, Maria.
Yeah.
Can you give me a ride?
I have to ask Hector.
Ask him.
It's maybe better if you ask him. It's for you, right?
I yell, Hector.
Yes. Oh, Aurora.
Can I borrow Maria to give me a ride?
Maria looks at you.
Where do you need to go, Aurora?
A bar, a club.
Do you have any in mind? There's one 2 minutes walking distance.
But it's specific because I can't hunt here because it would be traced because of the assassins. You know, I want to go further away.
Well, Be careful, Aurora. Going alone, disputed territory, it's dangerous.
It's still in Gruner Locka.
1 minute. I take young Maria with me to another room.
To your office, yeah?
I put my ear on the door.
Okay, I speak advanced Spanish.
It's fine, I'm Portuguese.
It's Portuguese.
But like, like uncommon words, if it exists.
Deleterious.
Yes.
I
Words
took
like that.
Spanish in school, it's fine.
And then you understand. Maria.
Yes, Hector, please don't let her. She wants to drink from me. Do you remember?
You don't want to go?
I'm afraid that she might not know when to stop.
She won't feed from you, Maria.
She wants what?
She will not feed.
How can you be certain? She looks like really deeply in your eyes. I'm so juicy.
Okay.
Okay, I chuckle.
What?
Are you scared? Are you scared, Maria?
Yes, I'm scared, Hector. I don't want anyone else to, aside from you, to carve their mark on me.
Good. Well, stay at home.
What? Did you call me? Did you call me ho?
Stay home.
Ah,
It is.
stay home. Okay.
I go out to Aurora. Let's go eat. And I go down the stairs.
There you go.
So you're gonna drive the car, Hector?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you take Aurora to the club that she was searching. Is that what you do?
I could drive if you lend me the car.
But it-
What?
I think he went down.
Hmm?
I think he went
I
down.
think it break down. Yeah.
But I think he's not going to give you the car. So it takes you to the location. Meanwhile, we'll go with that. It takes you to the location, the bar. Doesn't seem to be like anyone. There's not a lot of people outside. Maybe everyone is inside. It seems to be a security guard from Securitas outside.
Go there.
He's like, looks at you. You bought a ticket?
What?
You're going inside, right?
I'm new. I want to go inside.
50 euros.
Why is he asking for euros?
Okay, 500 kroners.
Because the guy is foreign and he's actually not paid entrance. It's for himself.
Oh!
He's actually Portuguese, and he could tell that I was Portuguese.
Hey, you're Portuguese?
No.
Special price.
Special price.
Did I get any money yet from working at the bar or at the
You haven't worked at the bar.
Facebook,
Uh,
the social media?
how long has it passed?
At past 1 week, I don't think they will pay you. Maria wouldn't pay you, most definitely.
I go to the car.
You go to Hector. Probably let's go with Long. I'll play with Hector. He's sitting in the car, like waiting with his arm crossed. Oh, Hector is
there.
back. Oh, he's back. Okay.
Can't play Malta.
Can you give me 500 kroners? I'll get you back once I get paid.
It's correct.
He just drove off.
He just drove off.
Cursed, I tell you.
I drive back.
No, can you give me 500 kroners?
I don't understand if this is him not wanting to answer or technical problem.
Why can't it be both?
Hector.
Sorry. I'm losing my mind. What's happening?
Can I borrow 500 kroners?
For what?
Entrance.
Of the bar.
Of course.
Gracias.
He vips you the amount.
No,
No?
I give her 500 bits.
Okay.
Okay, I go back. Here, good sir.
Okay.
Do you have Blush of Life?
Do you have Blush of Life?
No. Because I want to look like a goth. 8 humanity, okay?
Just do it. What's the worst that can happen?
Well, to be honest, I was taught to hunt people that were asleep, so I didn't have to use the... So I wouldn't do it.
No, but they have told you about the Blush of Life. Doesn't it need to...
Yeah, but being told something and like be getting used to do it on your own initiative are different things.
Okay.
Since you have humanity 8, you can roll twice for a rouse check on it. And take the highest one.
You hear Hector, like, he opens the window and like, Blush of Life! Screaming.
No, I don't like. Put on your makeup, sweetheart. The masquerade.
The mascarilla.
Alright, I'll do it. But I'll do it inside the car. I go back inside the car.
Here you have a 500 kroners. Okay, wait, I'm gonna have... Do it.
No, he said it before I
No,
came there.
I'm joking. Go. Roll. Okay, you don't get extra hungry. As you reach the guy, he stamps you on the hand with a marker, and you're allowed inside. Inside, it's not a lot of people there. There's about, what, you could say like 10 people. And it's actually not... It seems that's like a really low night for the bar. It's a Monday, so it's normal. And it seems that the people that are dancing together, they're like already a group that probably came together here. And doesn't seem that there's anyone else aside from that group. You're the second group that gets in.
Well, I look around.
There's a
Anyone look
bartender.
back?
Yeah, all of them look back.
I'm not the one that like looks away. I keep looking like.
It seems that they are talking about you. We're not sure. The music is loud. Alfar, do you want to make the music?
No.
Damn it. Olivia, do you want to make the music?
Yes.
Okay, Olivia, do it.
I think my mic is picking it up. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, they're dancing. They're like, yeah. Yeah. You can't really comprehend what they're saying.
Is it the Norwegian national anthem or
Vashir.
but based on
One of them comes up close to you like, Vashir.
you have to do the proper one, dude.
Balabru Vashir.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Very good.
So it seems that to be the guy that's like was not dancing much with the other people. That actually doesn't seem to have like a companionship on the group. So he's the one that like detaches himself from the group and comes to talk with you. So hey, yeah, you here? You like the club?
Yeah, I'm new here.
What did you say?
I'm new here.
Oh yeah, I like to be nude also, but I'm not that straightforward. Yeah.
This is painful. Can we just say that I pick him up? Like I hook up with him or something?
Sure.
Yeah,
You have to roll the predator type.
I did. I don't think I got the necessary.
You have to hit 5.
No, I got 3.
Then role playing it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so he wasn't hearing me, right?
Yeah.
I get really close to him,
Yeah.
to his ear.
Yeah.
And I start like saying shenanigans. What's his vibe?
What's his vibe? So he's like, we're using clubwear also. It's like very a mesh net or shirt and
The same leather pants.
not
These
not not
Norwegians-
not leather pants. It's jeans, but black jeans, ripped.
Oh,
Makeup? No makeup?
Yeah, it doesn't have makeup. It has the pockets on the jeans. They are like flipped outside. Or maybe you're not sure. It just came out from one of those holes on the pants. It seems to be like having a lot of stuff in those pockets. Either it has like a big wallet, or it has a lot of keys and a big phone.
Or a big dick?
No, because they are sticking outside. What the?
My God.
What the fuck?
It's a little bit awkward.
Yeah. It's like what you're saying?
what's the point?
Excuse me?
I don't know. I say like cringy
Tell me. Yeah.
pickup lines.
It has to be heartful because you failed the roll.
Is that a phone in your pocket?
I noticed that you have that goth vibe. Kind of dig it. As he goes
You
like,
have that big D energy,
Are you
dude.
my grave digger tonight?
no, no, I'm in law firm. Yeah, I've studied a lot for it.
Wanna fuck?
Excuse me? And in the background, the music. You wanna eat ass, ass, ass. You wanna eat ass, ass, ass.
The best music you've ever chosen, my friend.
It's the best song ever.
Excuse me. What did you say? The music. Oh, man, this music. I kind of like it so much.
Again,
Like,
I was really close to his ear.
he's like moving a lot. He's like, yeah.
Yeah, I only say it when I'm close to his ear.
He tells you like again, like, oh, what? Really?
I lick his face.
Oh, God, this is cringing me now. Yeah, it says, yeah.
Ask for it.
It's like, yeah, I have my car parked outside. You wanna go out?
Yeah. Yes.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Like, he goes back to his friends. It's like, and the other friend's like, my boy. And the girl's like, oh, she, yeah. You don't actually hear what they're saying. As he comes back.
I only eat ass.
Yeah. As you see someone like giving him something to his hand as he comes back to you.
Okay.
Okay.
We go to the car?
Yeah. He unflips his pockets in order to reach them. And he takes out his car keys as he opens his Mazda. He tells you like, you like my Porsche?
Mm-hmm. Is it black?
It's red.
I love it. The color of blood.
Yeah. Blood. He opens the car and he enters. He doesn't open the door for you.
That's fine, I enter.
Okay. Like, yeah, so you want to go to my place?
Perfect.
Well, by the way, what's your name?
Angeline.
Angeline. Ah, it's a pleasure.
Pleasure all yours.
By the way, my name is...
Doesn't matter. I did not register his name at all.
Okay. Oh, okay. Conrad. Okay, as he starts to drive out, as you see, Hector, you see a Mazda red passing.
Yeah, I follow.
You follow? Okay. As you keep following, as you keep going outside of Oslo, you're passing Alna. You're passing Alna Center. You're passing IKEA Furuset. As he keeps driving.
What
Was
the
it the
hell?
same car? It's the same car she's in, right?
Yeah, she's there. As
Okay,
wait, I'm just good to show the viewers.
He's basically living outside of Oslo.
So they are here, guys,
Where do you live?
and they are right now. They're passing Alna here, and
Where
as
do you live?
they're passing Furuset now, and like me, I have here the pin for his house.
Just tell me where do you live?
Wait, I need to get the thing. What's the name of this area? I live in Hoybrotten. It's past Furuset, past IKEA, you know. It's just a half an hour drive from the city center, but right now we're like 15 minutes away.
Do we need a bed?
You know, if you want to experience the full.
Just pull over here. Come on.
Okay, as he pulls over to the parking lot of IKEA.
Isn't this more beautiful in the dark of night?
beautiful IKEA.
The stars above us.
IKEA is still
The lights
open.
of IKEA.
IKEA is still open.
What? In the
Isn't
middle
it?
of the night?
Isn't it?
Didn't we spend the whole night investigating?
Yeah, she's gonna come back. This is before. Where is IKEA? Oh, here. Let me see the closing hours.
Is it 11 probably?
10 p.m. Ah, it's already closed.
Perfect.
You see some cars in the parking lot, but not that many. It's probably from the employees. Yeah, it's like looking outside. Yeah, there's a lot of light, strip lamps. Yeah, like
So I don't trust this guy, so I'm just gonna suck it. And not ask for consentment.
Oh,
Oh no.
what? How does it work? You're breaking your predator type. It's not
doesn't do
allowed.
anything.
Not
Allowed?
allowed.
Does it break your?
Well, she rolled for it and it was bad, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. So, yeah, the guy's like, yeah, how do you want to do this? As he goes to his pocket and like, I have a condom.
That's very smart. Did you know that
Resource.
Norway has a lot of chlamydia? I suck it.
Okay, you do it. How much do you want to drink?
How much is safe?
Up to 2.
Yeah, I drink too.
2. Okay. He's passed out. He had the best orgasmic encounter of his life.
Resonance?
It doesn't actually have any kind of resonance. It's more of going with the vibe.
Then I just sit there next to the sleeping dude.
Yeah. Waiting for him to wake up. He wakes up after like half an hour.
But didn't Hector come before that?
I'm watching.
Yeah, the Tesla is like parked in front of you.
Oh.
I don't know.
yeah,
I don't know. That's up
I'm
to Hector. Hector, where are you parked? Oh, we lost him.
So they arrive. She's like, it's here, it's now. And then the Tesla just
Parking on the side next to him.
in front
I found
the lights and then turns off the lights and stays. Doesn't leave the car.
Oh god, that will be so creepy. Oh god.
I'm just watching.
That's awful.
From where?
Inside.
From where are you watching? Close by, or where did you park the car?
20 meters. I don't know. I can see what's happening, but front
Oh.
of them.
Okay, but not in front of them, or like on the back?
On the side.
Okay.
But can I see the car?
Yeah, after you're done with the feeding, you look around stressed, see if anyone was looking. That's normal. And you notice the Tesla there. Seems to be the same Tesla, but you can see the license plate, so you're not sure. I believe that Hector tinted ordered tinted windows.
I think that's illegal in Norway.
Oh, it is? Okay, then you haven't, because Maria doesn't do illegal stuff.
I wave at shrug my shoulders. What's up?
I leak him. I leak the guy.
Okay, you lick the wound of your bite. You leave the car as you run into the Tesla.
No. I slide.
Because it's snowy?
That's how I walk.
No. Oof. Yeah. Let me just pass here. Where is it?
What a waste of time. Okay, now it's morning, right?
Now let's go to the investigation. You're saying, Hector?
On the drive back, Aurora, why did you want Maria to drive?
I assumed that this was her car and she wouldn't lend it to me.
Mm, that's the truth.
I assumed that you said that and not asked.
Is that the truth? Question mark. Aurora?
Yes.
Well. Do you still carry the crucifix?
Not right now. Do you think I should?
Oh, no, you should throw it away. As a favor to me. Would you be so kind?
What?
Would you throw it away? As a favor to me.
Well, it's not like I felt it was important. It had a meaning. So maybe I don't think I can throw it away.
Keep it locked away. For an emergency.
All right.
All
Fair
right.
enough.
Fantastic. We drive.
And you guys
You
drive.
talk.
And you keep
Okay.
talking. Perfect. As you drive back to Vulcan, and I drive back on the map towards Vulcan. Because you guys went really far away.
I ask about that. Why so far?
I didn't know the dude lived so far.
Olivia, back at home, Hector, Maria, Aurora, Alfar, and Rebecca are all there on their specific times, giving the most help that they can during the last hours of the night that you have, which are still a lot, probably until 6 a.m. or 7 a.m., in order to search about the Banu Haqims located here in Oslo. The information that they got and that you got is not very extensive, but it's something. You got the names, or at least the true names that all of them have. You find out that the coterie that they have in Greenland is composed by 11 members. But that they also have another member on another district as a lawmaker on the district of Toyen with another Toreador. Toreador. No, never mind. Never mind. It's a Toreador controlled area. So the one that's outside, his name is Per Yarda. I'm gonna write to you. Per
Where?
I don't know if it's you pronounce it like that. Maybe you say the T at the end. I'm not sure. Johannes, is it?
You said it fine.
I said it fine. Yeah. But
Less G and more J.
yeah,
But yeah. Gjerde.
per Jarda.
Gjerde.
Yeah.
I don't need the D either. Gjerde.
Oh, Jarda. Okay. Per Jarda. Jarda. But about this guy, you only got the information that is like is probably Scandinavian descendancy or ancestry. And that is some kind of law on some law firm or something. But it's mostly like a diplomat. The other 11 Banu Haqim vampires that are
He's a
inside.
Banu Haqim.
Yeah, is a Banu
Okay.
Haqim, but he's on another coterie as a diplomat. The other 11 are the assassin, like assassin squad. They don't act all of them together. They are so many inside one coterie, but they work as mercenaries, as like groups of 3, and they go to different places unless they actually need to go as an entire group. So I can give you the names of all of them if you want. Yeah.
Maybe did we find out who was in our area?
Yeah, that's my.
So on your area, you found out that it's mostly people that are on the middle of their hierarchy. Let me just see. No, actually, it's people that are almost at the top of their hierarchy. You're not you. What you have discovered is that they are the only ones that are at the moment available. The rest are dealing with other threats. So there's 3 Banu Hakim in that meeting. Their names goes according. I'm gonna say their names, and that represents their hierarchy. So you have Rahim Salih.
Can you write them? Maybe so already.
Yeah, I'm gonna write. You said you have Hussam Bina. And you have Abbas Habib.
As you say.
Yes.
Habibi.
And they are kindred of 9th generation to 10th. And they don't go above that. One of them actually might be below 9th generation.
So we don't want anything to do with them, do we?
I'm okay. I don't think I need to bully them.
So
Did we get the information if they are working with what the connection it is with Chanel and Lolita?
Let me just.
Maybe the same around the same place, or they worked together before?
Yeah, and did we get anything about why they were there?
Yes. It seems that word on the street or at least from your investigation, is that Alicia Keys, the Toreador that controls the area of Grunnerlocka, has asked for help from other. They want to take full retaliation on the attack.
She asked for help
Yeah,
to the Camarilla?
yeah,
Is that it? Okay.
from the attack that Ymir has done during the past week.
What attack?
With the investigation that you have done, you found out that Ymir conducted an attack on their finances in that area. A lot of companies that they had there under the Quake company have been under tax evasion schemes, which Emir found out and declared publicly. At
But
least
are they
Emir.
coming? So they're coming for Ymir.
Yeah.
But she's in the north.
They
are in the north.
They're on Grunnerlocka. You guys represent the line, okay?
Yeah, we're in the south, kind of. Right?
Yeah, south.
They have to pass us to get to Ymir.
Yeah, but they are in your
Right.
territory, basically, almost.
Okay.
That's nice.
So what you have found about, for example, Abbas Habib is that he's considered the lion in the group. He's the one that talks the loudest, tries to represent most what the ideals of Banu Haqim and what they are doing here for the Camarilla, trying to always have the last word above everyone else, except to his superiors. He's a very hot-headed person of kindred. Let me just see one thing here. Bina is known as being very. It's like it's the one that actually, when Habazahib deals with the victims, they usually send Usam Bina to actually interrogate their victims. He's supposedly very comprehensive of their states, and is actually probably the one that is able to employ rituals of sorcery, blood sorcery, to know the truth of what they're saying or not.
To know if you're speaking the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems like nasty people. How are we gonna prevent them from getting through?
Too early.
You think we can hold them off versus?
Well, if we can get Alicia to send them away, so
We'll just ask nicely. Am I right?
yes, that's plan A.
When shit hits the fan.
You also found information about Haim Salih that is like he's the one on top of this like micro coterie of them. Supposedly they call him like the merciful, the one that actually lets other kindred when live in favor of having boons to them. But it's funny that what you found, that's that most of the kindred that he has dealt and he has Fred released, after some years they somehow were never traced back, evaporated from any kind a kindred society.
After some years, that's very.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't need to be related to them. It's just the information that you got. After some time.
Oddly specific.
Yeah, that's just after some time. Sorry.
It's also like years is nothing for vampires.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So those
I mean, is it
Yeah.
when vampires pass through other vampires' domain? Do they take specific routes? Is it like, or do they just take the main way and hope for the best, cross their fingers?
That's an interesting question. They would probably take special routes if they know about them.
We just need to find out which kind of routes they would most probably take, and then we have to hit them on the route somehow.
They will follow signs that kindred society usually have, like graffiti, especially on the anarchs, and stuff like that. With Camarilla, if they believe that most of the territory belongs to themselves, they would go out in the open without no problem. But they are Banu Haqim. They act in a different way. They have their own ways that actually sometimes don't are not the same as Western vampires.
Don't think we can fight them.
We need to get some kind of drop on them. If they're traveling through our domain, we're gonna.
What
We
if
have the advantage.
Alicia asked them to help if we can get a hold of her, blackmail her, something. She can send them away.
Well, I mean, the entire problem is their coterie is so big, isn't it? We don't have the resources to go after their entire coterie to get something on Alicia. She tells them to leave now, it's gonna make her look weak.
That's her problem. In the
We can try that. If it doesn't work, we need a second plan, but we can try to like get some dirt on her.
I think we need to
But I mean,
make a drop on them somehow. Doesn't necessarily have to be a straight up fight because they seem to outpower us quite a lot.
yes. I mean,
I
if
don't
you
know
have
how
a good
much-
idea,
I don't know how much she's gonna be willing to just surrender when she just got hit by Ymir.
And she has the Banu Haqim now. What's
Yeah.
gonna stop her
Well,
from just taking us out?
well, we'll be very mean to her, okay? We won't ask her nice.
Well, then we're gonna make, I was gonna say a mortal enemy, but you know.
I mean, our team is already here to kill us, so
Well, not to kill us specifically, to kill Ymir's coterie. Getting through us is the only way to get to them, but they don't necessarily have to kill us to get there. They're assassins, they probably know their way around.
Banu Haqim kills Anarch, right?
Yeah, but they don't necessarily have to kill everything they come across.
No, but I would think so.
What do you say, Olivia?
Well, what?
How should we?
I think we can We can try talking with Alicia. Just see if there is some way that we can make her try to get the Banu Haqim out of our territory. But I highly doubt it.
I think
Because she's
we
like
need something.
cornered. She was cornered with her businesses, like attacked. Her next step was, okay, I'm gonna attack again. She's not just gonna leave it like that. I don't think so.
I think if we try to do something like that, we're gonna get a very annoying enemy. Even though she's already our enemy, she's not bothering us that much. It's survivable.
But then I don't know how to deal with a threat like them because they're super strong. But the GM wants the next day I will do another investigation. My
What is
other
the future?
question that I have.
What's the future?
Tell me the future, Aurora. Shake her gently.
He's sleeping.
You're thinking of the future, Aurora? Are you going to try to roll a premonition?
Yeah, I rolled a premonition.
Oh.
I'm thinking of.
Oh, that was a high premonition. Yeah.
Yeah, let me just think the subject.
Is any of you guys? Maria turns to you guys and like, are you guys going to inform Emir? Should I
Maybe.
inform?
I think you should wait a little till we made up our minds somehow to handle it first.
Oh, I see. It's not my place to talk. I'm sorry, Alfar.
Well, no, you can talk.
Don't ever
I
stick
won't
to
stop
that,
you from
Maria.
talking.
She drives the car into a building.
Why are we in the car?
We're at home.
He's teleported again.
Next time you guys enter.
She leaves the building, takes the car, and drives it into a building.
She starts to honk outside, like, guys, come inside the car.
I think now that I have names, right?
Yeah. You have names. You have actually their true names. You actually have their true names, the names that they had in life, and that usually they maintain them.
From these three, did I understand which one would be more likely to do the kind of thing that I felt before? The numbing of the arms.
You would feel that it's more likely Bina, Husam Bina.
And I focus on him and on his attack.
Okay. And you have a premonition. You're not yourself again. Every time you start to think of these guys and force something to come out from places that are unknown to you, always seems to be the norm now. Drive you to the body of someone else. As you start again to get paralyzed and you roll your eyes behind your skull, and you start to see everything is white. There's so much light at the moment. You actually can't see anything. It's just whiteness. As you're trying to, you close your eyes, you see some kind of yellow colors, trying to get back into your senses. Your hearing is a bit numb. Seems that you quite don't understand what is happening, what they're saying, but it seems to be like a music on the background, very, very loud. It keeps like it's very, very long. It's ever present, that sound. You open your eyes again, you actually can see stuff. You see a table, small table, you see some pillows on the floor. Tapestry seems to be Persian, you're not sure. You look into the walls, it seems to be weird. It's not the usual buildings that you have here in Norway. um, as you look into your arms and your feet, you see that you're being held by metallic cuffs. They are not like police standard cuffs. It seems that stuff from medieval times, made to hold you against your will. You look in front towards the small table as you see someone that's like kneeling there. He gets up. You notice that is quite relatively tall person. It's the first time that you're seeing actually his face. He seems to be maybe from Arabic descendancy, maybe Turkish. You're not entirely sure. As he's getting closer and closer to you, he seems to be having that really weird aspect on his face, like you're nothing to him. He looks at you, and smiles, and brings his fingers up towards your face. He touches slightly on your eyelid as he keeps going deeper and deeper into it. As he plucks out one of your eyes, he looks at you, smiles, opens his mouth, and places it inside his mouth. He plays with it, going around. He takes it out, shows you. It makes the eye like going around like you're looking at yourself. It goes and takes out the other one. You're blinded now. You can feel another hand holding your mouth open as something holds your tongue out. You feel the cold metal sharp thing slicing through your meat as you wake up.
Okay, but from this I can assume that it's not here. Like I don't understand.
Or is something that happened in the past? His way of like interrogating.
Maybe.
I didn't recognize the windows, the building, nothing.
It's what you're thinking. It seems that it wasn't here, or if it was, it seems to be specifically Islamic related building.
So then I will look through pictures
Of what?
of buildings in Oslo that have those characteristics.
Okay, then you'll need to roll an investigation check.
with everyone helping.
But that's in another night, as you feel the need to go back into your slumber.
Do I get the help?
From them? Yeah, if they help you.
How many dice?
All
Yeah.
for help.
Every helps you is 5.
Yeah, if
What's the mental attribute?
Intelligence, or maybe resolve, to have the determination to go around all the pictures of all the places.
Should I put 1, 2, 3, 4 modifiers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Where is it? Here. Difficulty. Let me see. Let me think of what's the difficulty on this. Difficulty 6 on this.
Willpower.
No, not willpower.
Bam.
You got 5.
How did I get 5?
Because you have. Oh, never mind. I counted wrong.
Ah.
Yeah, you got 6. How much willpower do you still have?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. I'll check it. Okay. So, going around several pictures, it seems, yes, seems to be related to what you were thinking. The reason that you couldn't find any windows or anything, it's because maybe actually it's subterranean, and you actually can't find any pictures from here, from Oslo, that relate to something like this. But it seems to have like an Islamic influence on the architecture of it. You're gonna say something, Aurora?
I only got that from 6.
Oh, okay. You
But
have
that's what I already knew. Like, it didn't give me
you
anything new.
you have several places, especially in Greenland, that have buildings with this fashion. You have some buildings outside Oslo, also, mostly towards the outskirts of Oslo.
How about if this information is crossed with the information we had on the dudes? Do I get like some locations?
You get some locations in Greenland that, but nothing related to their names or anything. After searching a bit on also on the music, you also find out that's Islamic prayers that were on the background, probably on a radio or a computer or something. The sound didn't sound like it was being broadcast from speakers, like those city speakers. So you might assume that it's actually that's one of the reasons for you to assume that's like subterranean. So from that you don't get anything else.
Great investigation, people.
I looked at all the pictures, Aurora. What do you want to do? So,
I do my role now.
Which role do you want to do, Olivia?
I want to know how other ANAC groups have dealt with Banu Haqim in their areas. The ones that I have won. And I could have like, oh, I don't know, Gaia might know someone from other city, or maybe she has dealt with them before, or kind of again like that web of connections.
You can roll. What do you want to roll? Is it investigation?
I'm assuming that it would be investigation.
Okay. Go for it.
Do I get help?
Yeah, they have the skill, so they can help you.
yes.
Okay, let's go.
Difficulty is
Is
6.
Maria helping me?
Yes.
Oh. What does that mean?
What? Oh, by the way, this is a new day, so you guys have to roll the rouse check when you guys awaken from the night.
Already did.
Already
Was
did?
a nightmare.
Oh, I think I
It was a
did.
nightmare?
Also, I got 1 hunger.
You got 1
Oh,
hunger, so
yeah.
you're 2?
Ignore this one. Okay.
Okay.
I got hunger too.
I'm peckish.
Um,
I go contact.
Hector is okay. Olivia was peckish. Aurora was okay. And Olivia got...
I got before, I got a 0.
You got a messy critical.
Oh,
Which means you get a compulsion.
from talking, investigating.
From investigating. Um, Let me see. Just hear the compulsions.
Also, you
Sorry?
I'm just reading.
Oh.
You get a stain, reach the masquerade, can lose a dot from an advantage.
The thing of getting a compulsion is the new from the errata, right?
Yeah, you can also get an compulsion.
Yeah. So you get your Nosferatu compulsion, cryptophilia, Olivia. The need to know permeates the vampire. You need to be they become consumed with a hunger for secrets. Okay? Do you know your
Hunger for what?
compulsion? Secrets.
How do I? Okay.
Do you know your compulsion? Your clan compulsion?
Isn't that what you just told me?
Yeah, there's more stuff to it.
No, I don't know them.
Oh, okay.
Do you
So,
want to read them?
sure, I can read it. You are consumed with a hunger for secrets, to know that which few or no one knows, almost as strong for that for blood. They also refuse to share secrets with others, except in strict trade for greater ones. So at whatever you find out, you don't share. No.
Yeah.
All actions not spent working toward learning a secret, no matter how big or small, receive a 2 dice penalty. The compulsion ends when the vampire learns a secret big enough to be considered useful. Sharing this secret is optional. Okay, so you actually found out information about related to this, but you just got, like that, the taste.
So juicy that it's only mine. Okay.
No, you can share the information that you're gonna get from this, but the next secret that you're gonna try to find out, it's up to you. It's optional if you want to share it or not.
I didn't understand. This one, the information that I have now, I can share it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't feel like I have to keep it, but the next one I have to
It's optional if you
hold
want to
it.
share to hold it or not.
But then what's the thing about the 2 pull penalties? Every time, whatever I'm doing, if I don't.
If it's not working, to find out more about that secret. If it's like, oh, okay, I'm go and fight against the rat. That you fight with -2 dice penalty because it's not working towards the.
Okay, but the secret doesn't have to do with the information that I'm getting. It's just a
No,
random
no,
secret.
no. It's you want to know
Something
more.
that I want to know
You want to know more secrets.
from me. Okay.
Not from. It's just for you. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you find out about related to Banu Haqim and how other coteries have dealt with them. So for the gangrel, they usually haven't dealt with the Banu Haqim. That's the information that you have gotten from.
What? Repeat.
The gangrel. They haven't been afflicted by the Banu Haqim.
They have not.
Yeah, they haven't. They have not.
Okay.
Been afflicted by the Banu Haqim.
Okay.
It seems to be a common thing on them, on their part, on the coteries that are gangrel based. What the explanation that they have given is that probably they are, because before they were like the fist and claw of the Camarilla. They are very dangerous to fight against. So one of the explanations is that they're probably also very strong to deal. So they try to avoid them. Information that you have gotten is that usually they try to focus themselves on non-fighting coteries.
They like to target
the
non-fighting.
Yeah. And the ones that usually are target as non-fighting, they usually don't survive. And what you receive of information is that sometimes they commit diablerie on them. Most of the times, actually.
The Banu Haqim.
Yeah.
Okay.
And actually, that's a very like dark point on them inside the Camarilla when they resort to Amaranth in on other vampires, and they are inside the Camarilla. It's very like frowned upon. They shouldn't be committing things like that, but they're like, okay, but it's the Banu Haqim, so they're like, okay, we let them, but it's something that might be useful for you guys. And also another other information that you get is that they usually don't target the whole coterie. They usually target one member or two members. They usually go for specific targets. They don't destroy entire coteries. They go for what's the name? Like important VIP. No, VI key. Very important kindred. Pick.
So we can assume that their regeneration is so high because of the apory.
Yeah, it's a possibility. If Olivia shares this secret with you guys, you Aurora, you probably understand that the first premonition that you had was actually a diablerie being committed on the vessel that you were sensing.
Yeah,
I thought they were the same.
Sorry?
I thought they were the same.
What you mean?
The same premonition.
Oh no. Oh well. Yeah, it's the same premonition.
It was basically the same, but the second one had a little bit like before.
Yeah, yeah.
So when I asked for what the other coteries have done, other anarchs, it's just Gangrel seem to survive it.
Mm-hmm.
Or not targeted, I guess.
Yeah, Bruja
But
are also avoided.
Yeah, but it's like, oh, it's avoided, but it's not like, oh, this coterie that wasn't Gangrel or Bruja survived. There's nothing like that.
No,
Coterie of
because
Nosferatus never got attacked or got attacked and never heard of again.
they have been attacked, but they usually are able to evade. Nosferatu, they said, with their obfuscate powers, they are able to run away. That's the kind of information that you get. They have their underground labyrinths, so it's very easy to avoid them.
The other ones just.
The other ones, it's more difficult for them to avoid the Banu Haqim.
But I'm also thinking, like, they're actively avoiding fighting people. So I'm thinking they are not that good at fighting.
They're just assassins. So that's how they work, right? They're not gonna attack a whole coterie because it's easier to just attack one person. That's gonna get them the information that they want. I don't know how strong they are, but it seems like smart tactics.
Let's sleep on it.
We'll have for the next section, next session, we can get like better understanding of this.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. They. You also. You also found out some reports of companies like what's the name? Nokas, Securitas, and actually inside the police department of Oslo, because they have the main what's the name? The main station in Greenland to be actually under somewhat influence of the Banu Haqim, and that they work as informers for them without sometimes not necessarily even know that they are actually doing it.
The police is giving them info.
Yeah.
I
Some
have a police contact.
Get in contact.
Can we sleep on this and get back next week?
Yeah. Hopefully we'll have the technical problems fixed. And
You have to check your mic. It's really bad.
it's weird. I have to check it. Do you guys have any other questions? How did you guys finish with hunger?
3.
2 on Olivia, 1 on Aurora. How far?
3.
3.
Yep.
And what about you, Hector?
1.
1. Okay. So
Actor won't give me his blood, so you know. It's
Why
rough.
don't you ask the others?
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
okay.
We got a lot of information.
Then tomorrow I'll give you the rest of the information about Greenland. Aurora, do you have any knowledge of Arabic languages on your character? No? Okay.
I'm Portuguese.
Sorry.
What about
Sorry?
nothing?
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think that was all for today. It was long. It was funny.
Thank you for listening to us rambling about. And I want to apologize in the name of our storyteller for that really awkward hunt.
What? It was beautiful.
I liked it.
Yeah, see? Did you like it, Alfar? We can see your face.
It's night already.
No comment.
No
No
com.
comment.
Oh my god. It was beautiful. I'm sorry if the guy, what was his name?
It didn't matter.
Yeah,
What?
doesn't matter at all.
Okay, I bet the Alfar
No.
remembers his name.
I'm gonna change my
Conrad.
tactics. And I'm gonna go online looking for my victims.
Are you going to Tinder? To Tender?
To Finn.
Tender. Yeah, I'm going to Tender. Because that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the people that have the vampire fetish.
Maybe it works better.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you guys should try to increase your predator type attributes in order to make your feeding more easy, so that you guys don't have to roleplay awkward scenes.
I'm doing good.
He's doing.
That depends on you and on the dice. How can we control it?
I don't know. I'm just saying. But yeah.
No. I'm just saying no.
No. Oh well. Anything that you guys want to add?
No, thanks for coming. Peace.
Thank you for watching.
Bye.
See you next
everybody.
time.
See you next time, guys. Ha det bra.
Bye bye.
Bye
Ha det
bye.
bra.
Ciao.